Hold
done
on a second, I'm gonna listen to it.
like karaoke.
Oh, okay.
Karaoke. I don't think.
You're right. It's pure piano right off the bat. Isn't it?
So good.
We need to go. There's a Korean karaoke bar up in like Edmond-ish.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh,
I want to go really bad.
I love Korean karaoke. That's a different feel than like your standard like karaoke. Like your standard karaoke, you're at a bar, you're hanging out, you're watching people like on a stage. Your fucking Korean karaoke, you're with your friends, it's intimate, you're sitting like around a table in these nice booths and it's just you. Like
That
it's like
sounds
it's
great.
you have a
Yeah.
private room where you can do anything. There's like the attendants who will like bring beers and snacks and stuff like that, but other than that it's just like intimate with your friends. It's so good.
Yeah, that's definitely what I want to do. That particular place has been open for a long time, like a really long time. And back when I used to drink, I was like, oh my gosh, this is what I want to do every year for my birthday. But I never did. But it's okay. Like I could still go and just. I feel like sober karaoke would probably be more fun
Still a great time.
for me. Yeah.
Like, I don't know, man. That feels like the pressure's on when you're sober. You know what I mean?
But
not for you.
In a
For
public
you,
setting,
no.
maybe with like a bunch of strangers and shit. But that's why Korean karaoke is even better because there's no strangers; it's just your friends.
Exactly.
And if you can't sing in front of your friends, then I mean,
then what
are they your
doing?
friends?
Then are they really your friends? Yeah.
Exactly.
Are you their friends?
if they're not your friends after a whole night of karaoke, they better be.
Right.
Then fuck.
Exactly.
It's very true.
Dude, oh my gosh. So my mom watched some of the last stream, and it was so funny because she was like, you're the person that runs it. He's just so funny because he's just down there in his little square just laughing and smoking all his cigarettes. It's like, yeah, those are, it's weed, Mom. And she was like, what? That's so, she was like, he's even more old school than what I thought. And I was like,
Wait, who?
Yeah. You.
Me?
Yeah.
Like she was watching the show?
Yeah, she was watching you, and she thought that you were like chain smoking cigarettes, and just like watching us like entertain you. She was like, he's so old school, just like smoking inside. And I was like, well, I mean, he's smoking like those are joints and stuff typically, and she was like, oh, even more old school.
Oh, hey, there we go. That's my style. That's my style.
I know. My mom's so funny, dude.
All right. I don't know.
It's crazy to me to see the light saturation in each of your cameras and how different it is. Like yours looks really bright, and his looks really dark.
Yeah.
And I know you're in the same room, so it's
We're
like
literally right next to each other.
yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah, it's insane.
Wait till Dylan sits down and then we'll get started.
Okay. Really?
It's like the one day I didn't go back and watch what we did 2 weeks ago, but I think I got the gist of it. Because when we last left our heroes, you had just gotten to like the end portion of the forest where you made some enemies of the tiger variety, as far as you know. These things happen. Yeah. Roaming down the road, you encountered a group of friendly orcs that came from a culinary school nearby. That you traumatized profusely.
Potato.
Yeah.
You know?
If I have to figure out, there needs to be a place where I can make longer clips because 60 seconds is not enough for the tomfuckery that goes on in these games.
Yeah.
Finally, our crew landed in Port Farron, where they passed through the residential area into the market. Frida and Obertus kind of just casually roaming, while Galid, as excited as she was to finally be back near the sea, rushed to Captain Crunch's ship, where you got to see his crew hanging out aboard the ship doing their own thing. Got a fox that's fishing, and some people. There's what looks to be some kind of kobold up on the sails. And you arrive in this beautiful city or village with a nice ocean view. You look out and past the ship, all you see is open water, and the beautiful, like, sun in the horizon. You see various shops around, and now that you can actually see that there's little, like, signifiers for the shop, so, like, little, if you don't see them, I might have to get you to turn something on, but you should see, like, over the houses, there's, like, a little, like, sign that you can hover over, and it will have, like, a name over it.
We can see the West Coast Fishery.
You can see West Coast Fishery. Can you see tadpoles?
No. That's the only one that I'm seeing.
Yeah.
We can see them all on the stream, but not in game.
Okay, let's see if we can fix that. If you go to journal notes, is the toggle notes display thing on? Should be the little, like, pin.
Let's see.
Journal notes.
So on the left tabs, you'll go to the bottom where it says journal notes, and then you'll see, like, a little pin.
Yes.
It says toggle notes display, and it's lit up.
Is it lit up? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let me do something. All these shops,
I thought you were still
So I am trying something new, so let's see. Observer, save. Can you see them now?
Yep.
Beautiful.
Yep.
So you'll see various shops about. Yeah, we've got Jenny's, we've got Lucresh Tannery, West Coast Fishery, Tadpole's Bar and Grill, and Endless Delight Clothiers.
Sweet.
I'll stay.
Oh, before we move on, I don't want this to get lost in the sauce, bad hair, but one of the orcs that was, how would you say,
Accosted?
accosted. There we go.
By Lady Frida?
Yeah, I did give one of them a shield and tell him that if he, regrets his decisions, that he can come to Rodfroth to learn the way of the shield.
Yes, you did.
Okay. I'm glad we got to the same word. I was trying to figure out what it was, but of course, it was accosted.
You, accosted is a good word for it.
Yeah.
In spite of nothing really happening in that, like, stretch of, like, 15
Right.
minutes, so much happened.
Oh! I want to go into the Lucresh Tannery real quick.
We'll sort everybody going places. Galid is actually who we need to get to first, because Galid, being the eager beaver that she is, just, like, rolled right up onto the ship. And, like, everybody's kind of doing something, but, like, both Robin, who appears to be, like, Robin is dressed very uniquely. You, would gather, Galid, that she's probably the first mate of the ship.
Okay.
Just by what she's wearing and how she carries herself. She's not, like, you'll notice, like, all the other deckhands and stuff kind of have, like, more of, like, their own uniform about, whereas she is, like, much more, free in the way that she carries herself.
Gotcha.
And then, of course, the captain, who is just undeniable. There's no way you could not tell that he is the captain of this ship. Captain Horatio Magellan Crunch. Who looks and says, "Aye, lass! What can we do for you here?"
I am just, I'm just so excited to see the sea again. Actually, no, we're here, and I turn around and no one's behind me. I'm like, we're here about a job. We're here to help you out.
He says, "Oh, I see. You're a sister of the sea, are you?"
Long time.
Well, excellent. We could use some extra sea legs around here. You come with any particular purpose?
We were here because, what was it? We were here to help gather supplies for them, right?
Yeah.
Oh! You're part of the cleaning crew. You took the job.
Yes, yeah. Me and my compatriots who are.
He looks out and kind of sees them all roaming around. He's like, aye, lad. Or aye, lass, yes. Yes, we can go over the details of the job. Go gather your crew, and we can discuss what's going on. You can come on in and we'll show you the ship.
Oh, yeah. I'll go grab him excitedly, like a little kid almost. She just like runs back. Like this is her element, and it's been some time since she's been even near the sea.
You run past, like run by again, and Robin looks at you as you walk by and gives you a wink.
I like. Okay. Don't like immediately think anything of it, but keep running back to get everyone else.
Rottooth, you have roamed into the city at this point, and Galid appears to be talking to the crew on the ship. What are you doing?
I don't. Rottooth doesn't trust that Galid is the first person to talk to the person for the job.
Yes.
However, since it is a boat, and Galid is so excited about it, he thinks, well, let her have this one, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if Rottooth likes boats. I don't know how much he has been on a boat before, so maybe he's a little nervous, but I don't know. I'm not really sure. He's interested in meeting Captain Crunch, but ultimately he is covered in caked blood from a tiger, and he thinks that a tannery would be a perfect place to drop this off while they're working. Where tiger. So
you're gonna go to Lucresh's tannery.
Yeah.
Okay. You see, how the tannery is set up. Like, it is an open concept building, so there is no door or front wall. It's just the three walls and then the open space where she's got her setup with her different goods. Oh god, what is happening? Hold on, I gotta close this. This is bad. Oh, not West Coast Fishery. Lucresh. You see this old woman behind the counter. It looks like she has just, like, racked up, some armor. And you see that there is, like, when you look in, there is a variety of different styles of armor. You see, like, leathers and studded leathers. You see one that is, like, blue and almost looks like, looks like it has, like, little fish emblems on like, the shoulder parts. And you also see, like, what appears to be, like, a full-on diving suit.
Wow. That's really cool.
Yeah.
Dope.
Oh, I love the little, like, how it looks like a, what is that fish called? The one that's got the little lamp on the head? Anglerfish, yeah. That's cool.
She looks up and she says, "Oh, hello, lad. How can I help you?"
Hi, I have come to help with, cleaning this ship out here for Captain Crunch, but, I seem to, not seem to, I definitely I need this turned into a cloak, if you don't mind. And I peel off this, like, were-tiger skin from my body.
It, like, so at this point, like, the blood has dried and, like, it makes, like, a, like, tape being ripped off sound as you peel it off of your armor. Just like, shh.
Yeah.
She's like, "I've got a strong stomach, but you should probably not do that around folk.
Do what? Just...
You should really, like, clean it before you put it on your... But look at your armor, it's all covered in dried blood."
Yeah, badass, right?
Never mind. Sorry, you want this turned into a cloak?
Yeah.
Magical or non-magical?
I'm non-magical. I don't really have the money for magical right now. So
Okay.
just non-magical is fine.
She looks over the material. She's like, "It is. Is this a were-tiger?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my, they're usually fairly peaceful. What did?
Oh well, this one wasn't.
Oh,
He is now. But
okay.
at the time, yeah. On our way here, he was attacked. He attacked us. Or yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna whisper and loudly. Tell her about your curse. Tell her about your curse.
Oh, that's right.
She needs to.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
also, I can't really kill anything that's good. Like I am like if something attacks me, it's fair game. But I can't just like attack, things that are good. It's a curse.
So we couldn't have been all that good. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, we were attacked by giant spiders.
I really don't need to know. I just normally where tigers are usually a peaceful people. You have
Right.
a full pelt. So I mean, I was curious, too curious, clearly.
Yeah. He died, so I skinned him.
So you're looking for just to make this a regular robe.
Right.
Okay.
Like a cool cape or something. You know what I mean?
Okay, so what do you want the inlay as? Do you want it as just a regular material, or like a silk, or?
Oh, not a regular. No. Yeah, I mean, not silk. Just regular. It's gonna be over this metal armor all the time. It's probably never gonna get touched though, because I'm so fucking awesome. But like, it needs to be heavy duty on the inside, as well.
Oh,
So it doesn't get messed up.
okay.
But like leathery is fine.
How would you feel about slightly magical?
Yeah, sure.
If you're not going for full magic, I understand maybe you're trying to save on cost.
I'm waiting
but
for a shield that I gotta pay for in another town.
I know the clothier makes has a material that they sometimes get that basically repairs itself.
Sweet.
It's not much for armor or anything like that, but for garments that you find will wear constantly, it's fairly good material, and with a little bit of magical weaving, I could make this cloak just like a mending cloak, so it can repair itself.
Okay. Deal. That sounds very cool.
She looks and she says, okay, she starts like kind of like calculating costs. She's like, how much time do you have for this?
I mean, I don't know how long we're gonna head out with Captain Crunch and like get things for him, and I think maybe clean his ship or something. So however long that takes, I don't know. How much time do you think it'll need?
She thinks about it and she's like, if they have the material, it shouldn't take too long. The more time I have, the more love I can put into it to make it better. But if you give me the day, like I should have it done by the late evening.
Okay. Awesome. And how much do you think this will cost?
Well, you brought in the pelt. Normally the mending cloaks that they have are around 25 gold pieces. For grabbing the materials plus my time and effort, call it 50.
Okay. Alright, well that sounds good to me. I'll go see if they have those, that material you were talking about.
She's like, I can procure it from them. That's not a problem.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Awesome.
I do take payment up front, though.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, then I will give her 50 gold.
And, yeah, she takes the coin, puts it in a sack that she puts back on her, belt. And, then she, gets to work.
Sick. Great. Thank you very much. And I will bounce and go meet with Khalid.
So Frida and Obertus, both of you had kind of roamed in like the last at the same time. I see Obertus, you kind of pulled ahead. What are you doing while this is happening in this moment?
I'm basically, I guess, exploring a little, looking around. I don't have anything in particular that I'm looking to do at the moment, except for maybe snag a quick drink, something to eat, and just kind of chill for a minute. The road has been a little rough, so I'm kind of looking to relax a little bit before we set sail.
Yeah.
And that's about it for me.
Perfect. So Bertus is taking in the sights and relaxing a little bit. Lady Frida, what are you doing?
Well, after I was able to make sure that Rottooth made it out there without sullying a good name too much, I think that I'm gonna take inventory. It's kind of what I'm working on. I'd like to try and get arrested if we have some time.
Get arrested?
That's what I heard too.
Get
I heard that as well.
Get arrested.
Get a rest in. Arrested.
As it were.
That seems like your fault that we all thought that you said that.
Okay. Yeah. So I'd like to get some sleep, or a rest, whatever you want to call it, so that I can make sure we're all stocked up on sundries for the ship. Also, I want to make my way over and meet whoever the cook is on the ship as well.
Okay.
Oh, that's fun.
Making my way downtown. Yeah.
So you make your way over to the ship. Galeed, now as you're running back, you're seeing that Rottooth is discussing something with somebody. Looks like Obertus is kind of roaming around taking in the sights, and Lady Frida is approaching you.
Ayo.
Yeah, as we're kind of like on my way up, and like, oh hey, so I met the crew, really nice. The first mate winked at me. I don't know if that meant anything, but we're here for a while, so I guess I'll find out.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is really exciting.
I'm so happy to see you so excited. Okay, so you got a little wink. You got to talk to some people. And now what? What's the game plan? What'd they say? When are we leaving? How long is this gonna take? Do we have time to take a nap?
Well, I mean, there's a job to do, still. So like, however long it takes us to do that, we have to get them. You know, we have to go to the tanner and get them fresh sails.
Oh yeah, that's right.
We've got to replenish the food stocks with fruit and dried meats. You know, salted pork and stuff like that.
Right.
Buy new ropes. My least favorite thing, which I think we should probably leave to Rottooth, is cleaning the ship from top to bottom. You know, scraping barnacles.
The barnacles.
I think it's a very Rottooth job.
That's fair.
Yeah. I mean, he'd be good at that. I do feel bad, with all my tentacles and all, not at least offering to help if it comes down to it. But really, my place is in the kitchen, you know, because A, I'm a woman, and B,
Hey,
I'm
gonna stop you right there, because you can do whatever you set your mind to, but I also need you to realize that you can't do every person you meet. So we've got the middle ground to find.
Right. Middle ground. Well, you know what? Again, tentacles. There's so much I can't do. You're right. Thank you for the pep talk. So, okay. All right. Well, I guess we probably need to meet up with the fellas at some point and kind of decide if I know Obertus is drinking his woes away like a little emo doc that he is, you know, and good for him. And then Rod.
I've only had 2 or 3.
Okay.
I'm only blasted.
We just got here.
Just went straight to the bar.
That's
And
a lot.
also, I need to catch up.
Oh,
Oh, so Obertus, you'll notice that if you double click on the flag that says Tadpole's Bar and Grill, it will bring up a shop where you can actually buy things.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Nice.
You can buy a rowboat?
Bring a rowboat to the boat.
Yeah. Don't mind me, I brought my own boat, you nerd. There's a wow bag of colding, so it's just a
Hold on.
cooler.
Where
Oh, are you
It's
looking?
literally a Yeti.
Rot-Tooth's at Jenny's?
Yeah,
And
I'm looking at Jenny's.
So for anybody who goes to Jenny's, like you're roaming around, you go to Jenny's and you're like, this is really strange because she looks familiar, and the reason why she looks familiar is because she looks like the shopkeeper in Mercana.
The one with like the ghost friend and stuff.
No, not the one at your guild. Like for the general, for the general shop, there's a general shop in Mercana also called Jenny's, and you see the recognizable big sign over the top that says Jenny's. And what you see, like standing on the porch looking out, is a woman who you recognize as Jenny Greenteeth.
Sweet.
Hachi
Is
Mama.
this a
Alright.
is this a Nurse Joy Officer Jenny situation?
Yeah, kinda. No matter what small town, village, city you go to, there is almost guaranteed to always be a Jenny's.
Cool.
That's so neat. Oh, you just click it. Okay.
That's so dope. Is this what you were working on? Is this what you added?
It's a new module that turns journal notes into shops and stuff.
Wow.
That's so cool.
So cool.
Mariner's leather?
What? Oh my gosh.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. It's the shopping episode. It's always got to be one.
I
There's always gotta be
personally
one.
have exclusively given all my money out to doing other things with it, so I don't have really any money.
Oh, Rot-Tooth.
Well, I mean,
Oh, you silly goose.
you've got a job and you've got a party pot.
That's true.
Yeah, we have funds from just like the group. Which
Yeah.
you have the bag of holding, don't you, Rot-Tooth?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is, oh gosh.
Okay, so there's the West Coast Fishery. Oh,
We could even possibly sell some stuff. We got some just a bunch of like basic daggers and swords and stuff.
yeah,
Yeah.
we should definitely like offload.
So here's the next super cool thing. If you open up your character sheet and you just drag it over to any shop, it will bargain with. I think it bargains. I think it offers you half
What?
of its regular like selling value.
That's awesome.
Make sure that
Okay.
the item that you're trying to sell has a value though, and if it doesn't, we can determine what that value is.
Okay.
Sometimes items will have a value of 0, especially if they're magical. Like I have to set all of the magical item values personally. Thank you.
How do we see the value of the item?
Of your item?
Yeah.
So in your character sheet, like in your inventory,
Mm-hmm.
the easiest way to see the price of it is if you click the edit button. So like you'll notice a dagger is 2 gold pieces. But if, for instance, Galid, if Galid looks at Mezzo's blade doesn't have a price.
Right.
Oh, gotcha. There we go. Okay, I've got a small knife that's worth 0, but it's also a small knife. So.
Oh my gosh, I gotta get another ladle.
Oh yeah, because you threw it, right?
Yeah,
You threw it one or
forever ago.
something?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
totally forgot about that.
Okay.
So let me add a ladle to Jenny's.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, so you guys want to offload some of this. Okay. So I'm gonna sell a bunch of these items to Jenny's, and then we can redistribute that gold amongst us if you guys want to for like shopping.
I mean,
around.
just keep it in the party loot.
Okay.
And we
that
can
seems
we
sweet.
can
You
split it as needed.
Okay.
I'm curious if this works. When somebody tries, let me know.
Okay.
Okay. I did it. So let me see if it will.
I guess we'll.
It said 1 gold, but I don't think I got any gold for it. Let's see.
Go back out until I can close. Open. Excuse me. Hello, Bubba.
Okay, so unfortunately, it didn't work.
It didn't work?
It didn't work.
Like when you clicked and dragged it onto Jenny's?
Yeah, it brings up the confirm quality. Do you want to do this? We're at 1,225 gold. This will give us. Oh, this is the price of that is 0 on that one. So we'll try the dagger.
Your little lover. Okay, where is my money? I need to see how much money does.
Are you trying to drag it directly from the goods bag?
Yeah.
That might be the problem.
Might be
Maybe
your
not.
Personal inventory.
Let me test this.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
I'm going to be so this scimitar is 0 gold for some reason. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
We're going to. What's the cost of a short sword? Short sword's 10, so I'm gonna say a scimitar is probably the same price. For now, let's make that 10. So the scimitar, which should now cost 10, if we drag it over, quantity 1, and it says total 5 GP. So yeah, it should work. So it's working for me, and it worked, and it gave the money to the party pot. So try. Let me look at this scimitar. This one, that's why it needs. That's why I said some of them don't have gold values for some reason. Probably because they were dragged from creatures.
Okay, because I was trying the dagger. Maybe it wasn't. Yeah. So then yes, doesn't do that.
I definitely
Get up too.
I need money. I need to get some money from the bag.
Oh yeah.
Hold on one second, because once I'm gonna price these out for you. Like I'm gonna make sure that you're getting the proper monies for your stuff here. Light crossbow is 25 gold pieces. You've got 4 daggers, and they should definitely have a cost.
Money.
2 gold. Short sword was 10. That's 2. Jesus Christ, you guys loot so much. That's good.
Not murder
Long
hobos,
sword.
we're loot goblins.
You are loot goblins. It's true.
I was wanting to make sure that we had some so I can give some of them to Rockcroft, but
I can't. Man, Rockcroft is going to be such a great arc.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm here for it.
So, if you guys don't mind, on some of the stuff we've got like 4 of them. Like I'm super down. Like let's sell 3 of them, and then the one left.
That's fine. For sure.
Yeah. Cool. Also, I really want Rottooth to get into wrestling all around the land. So I'm gonna start challenging people to wrestling matches. With
That's sick.
Wrestling or like bare knuckle boxing?
Oh, wrestling. Specifically wrestling.
Because he's a fucking grappler.
I'm a grappler.
Yeah.
You sick fuck.
Trying to put people into leg locks and arm bars and shit.
Yeah. 100%. I mean, there will be a fair amount of just like
Okay.
Straight up punching.
All of the basic loot right now, all of like the basic, they're under attacks, but all of the basic weapons have prices right now. So you could actually like drag them over and make money for them.
Okay, so let me... Okay,
Normally
so-
I wouldn't read the comments, but Ked says we all know fantasy wrestling is super fake.
Oh, here we go. I didn't even know this was over here. Oh my goodness. It's so funny. Fantasy wrestling is as fake as real wrestling. So however you want to, whatever you want to believe is how real it is.
Dude, you're gonna get me fucking canceled.
Honestly,
The wrestling G's are gonna come after me.
Oh.
K-pop is the only thing that is real, in my opinion.
So
K-pop is real, nothing else.
It's sarcasm.
I'm gonna try. Yeah, I'm gonna try to sell some of my own stuff because it still isn't working for me. So let me see.
Okay.
Like, IRL, Dylan really loves wrestling.
What are you trying to sell?
Well, I just tried to sell one of my own goblin shields and it didn't work.
Okay.
Out of the bag, I've tried to sell the dagger multiple times, and then the crossbow, and it doesn't work.
Okay, so that's got to be a permissions thing then, if I can do it and you can't. Boop, 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 boop. Configure ownership. Let's go owner. Sure, why the fuck not? You have all the power! Alright, try it again. Try it now.
Okay, I'm gonna try to sell this scimitar. The Dow. Didn't work. I'll try on my own thing.
When you click and drag it over,
Right.
it doesn't come up with like quantity and like the cost.
Right, it does. And then
When you click accept.
when I click yes, do I want to sell this quantity 1? I get nothing, and it doesn't. Oh, it just went. No, it didn't go away. Yeah,
Damn,
it's all still here.
It's
I'm-
okay.
that's weird.
That's
Wait, because I just changed it, try refreshing.
Okay.
Okay.
Okie doke. Yes, it shows me trying to sell all this stuff in the chat message, which is fun.
Oh my god. Wait a second, wait a second. It says, shop made an offer, do you accept? Offer? Yes? Okay, this is clearly not working properly.
Oh, no. That just worked.
Did that just work?
So you have to click, I think you have to click...
I haven't been looking at the chat the whole time, so it was my fault.
Oh, yeah.
Hilarious. Okay. So we just sold one of my goblin shields. But that's fine, because technically I think I gave one to that kid, so that's okay.
Okay, so let me clear it and let's try this again. Now I'm in shopkeeper mode. It was the moment that he knew he fucked up.
Yeah. You were the shopkeeper the whole time.
I'm all the guys, okay? I'm everyone. I'm all of them.
What's in the shop, bro? Okay, so...
Bad Hair is the real NPC now. Not
The-
just playing them, actual NPC.
The good guys, the bad guys, even Steve from Long Island.
Okay, so then you hit accept, so now I hit accept.
Bam! Bam! We have commerce! Let's go! Making dollars!
Okay. Here. This is hilarious. Boop. Okay, we're gonna do 3 on this.
Alright, so Rottooth is selling things. Oh, Bertus, you're the one who's just, like, chilling at the fucking bar and grill. You smell delicious smells as you approach the bar and grill. Like hints of dill and lemon and like sautéed mushroom, and like delicious fish. You walk up and you see a goblin behind the counter that is preparing like a fish meal, looks up and says, "Yeah, what can I do for you?"
Cool. Is that a pickle?
Yeah, dude.
I think you might be muted. Corrosive.
Yeah, I was.
Okay.
Well, I had some items that I had selected for purchase, so I had bought myself. I think I bought myself a grilled tilapia and 5 grogs.
Nice.
Just keep them coming.
Did you try, like, actually buying them?
I did. It was in the chat log there for a minute, and now the chat log's empty.
Oh, okay, yeah, we're okay. So we're doing all kinds of. Okay, so hold on. You try doing one. You try buying some fish.
I did, and now it appears it previously gave me the option to make the purchase, and now the purchase option is not showing up. Is it supposed to be locked?
No, it should not be. No. Who's locking it?
Oh, I didn't mean to do. I'm sorry. That was
Are you clicking consume?
No, I actually like literally there was an option there that said purchase there before, and
Oh.
now it's gone.
Yeah.
Is it because I gave you too many permissions?
Oh god.
Hold on. I can fix this. Alright, try refreshing it and see if it gives you a purchase option now. Because I didn't have the chat up before and that was my fuck up.
There. Yep, it's there.
Ah!
Nice. So there's my purchases. I was only
Bam.
a little hungry.
Yeah, the grilled tilapia. That's what
Only
was.
open until 5 o'clock. Gosh, she's gonna miss the entire dinner rush.
Yeah, you see that it is served on like this nice like charred seaweed leaf with grilled mushrooms, and on the side there's like a little like cup with that's filled with like this smoked honey glaze.
Yum.
Okay.
And you just
I will try it.
Yeah, he serves
Try
it
a
to you
little
and
bit.
it's like enjoy.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
It's like enjoy the grog too, made it myself. It's pure goblin ale.
Oh. What does it taste like?
Pure.
You sip the ale and it's like, have you ever had a Guinness?
Yes.
It's like a Guinness.
Guinness.
But it's like a Guinness but meatier.
Like
Okay.
meat?
It's got some chew to it.
Yeah, it's a meal.
Or meatier. M-E-A-D?
Like meatier.
Oh god. Okay.
But and
Got, got some weight, some heft to it.
do you try the fish by itself or do you try it immediately with the honey glaze?
I'll try it by itself first.
So you try it by itself first. It's nice and flaky. It is like it's some of the best fish you have ever had. It's like savory and smoky, like just like rests on the tongue nicely. And then when you have it with the honey, that sweetness and smokiness from the honey as well just heightens that flavor.
This is very good.
Um,
This is very, very good. Thank you, sir.
He nods and kind of like tips his knife at you as he like chops the head off a fresh fish.
Love it. I would like to think that I would walk in sometime after this encounter, knowing that Obertus is there getting drunk, and I need to. I have this need to keep up with everyone, to prove myself when it comes to drinking. So I'm like, I know that Lady Frida made a comment that Obertus is like 3 ales in, and like I look at my flask and it's empty, and I like take off to the bar and grill.
So do I see you? Do I see Gilead walk in?
Yeah, Galid roams up beside you. It's like almost like an extended tiki bar. So you've got like the whole like. He's got the bar set up behind him. He's got the restaurant the kitchen set up behind him like further. It's got like this like beautiful like homemade oven. Looks like a clay oven that he's baking some fish in, and he's got like a grill there as well. And then it's like a counter, and it's like a bunch of like just like stool seats where you can like sit and eat your meal and drink.
Okay.
So, Gleed, you slide up in one of those stool seats.
I'll put my finger on one of the ales that's sitting on that hasn't been drank or touched yet, and I'll just kind of slide it over towards him. Her.
Yeah. Gleed, she'll go ahead and grab it and kind of look at you, and she's like, "Hey, good on you, aubergine." Just starts downing it. She sits there for a moment, and she's like, "We haven't really gotten a chance to talk outside of everyone else. I'm happy to have you around. I just want to say that I know I sometimes put up a front, but I just want to let you know." And there's like, her vibe has kind of changed just being here. Yeah.
Because we're all weird people now. Like everybody's just strange, just a little bit off kilter. Just a little bit.
I don't know. I'm pretty normal, but y'all are strange. She just keeps drinking.
Yeah. Well, I'll accept that. I absolutely will accept that. You should try this fish. You should try this fish.
Oh
You
yeah,
should,
and she
you
like
should buy your own, but you should try this fish. Because I'm eating this fish. This is good fish.
You should buy your own,
but the fish is good. Is what I'm saying.
The fish is good.
That's so funny.
She just kind of finishes her drink, and she goes to order another, and she's just like, "Yeah, it's been a while since I've been on a boat. I used to be a crew member of a pirate ship, a boat called the Night Rose, it was called the Night Rose, and then we had a bit of a drunken party one night, and someone, not naming names, dropped a lantern, and with all the ale spilt around the deck, lit the boat on fire. So we had to we saved it. It was all good, but we renamed it, and it was the Burning Rose after that.
Nice.
Okay then.
I think this is going to be good for us.
So you're looking forward to being on a boat?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Are you not?
I have not spent much time at sea. So I'm enjoying my ale, my grog now, because I have a feeling I won't enjoy it once we're on the boat. But
oh no, it's all
be wrong.
going to come up. It's all coming up. Anything
That's what
that
I'm
you've
afraid of.
eaten or drank in the last 24 hours, just enjoy it now.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured.
Yeah, you'll get used to it. And she kind of like punches him in the shoulder lightly, finishes her drink and leaves coin on the counter, and walks out.
Okay, I'm gonna finish my last ale, and then I guess I'll go find somewhere to puke real quick, get it all out beforehand.
I think I've bought all the necessary tools to make a makeshift ring that's mobile.
A makeshift
Wrestling
ring?
Yeah.
Okay.
Out of all of our money?
No.
Out of our
Most stuff has been silver. So I mean,
Ah, okay.
yeah, I got a sledgehammer for myself. I got some hempen ropes for the ropes around the ring.
Mhm.
I got 2 10-foot ladders that I'm gonna break apart for the posts, and then I can use the sledgehammer to sledge them in, and then get the ropes to rope all the way around it.
Yeah.
And then I have 4 blankets that essentially can be tied to the ground as the quote unquote mat for the time being until I find some sort of magical means of making all this happen. And this can all fit in the cart, so
Cool.
taking the show on the road, guys. And by we, I mean I am doing that.
Yeah. We do also need to buy the items for the quest. I mean, so we have some things to buy.
Yeah.
I forgot that you guys brought the cart. You've got like 2 horses with you, don't you?
Yeah.
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 We can never know when you're on
I think we've got
on the
3,
speed.
right? Got 3.
We've
Well,
got 3 horses.
You brought all 3 of your horses?
Yes, we actually have 4 horses. We have
Each of us has a horse.
yeah,
Yeah.
we all have horses.
So there you go. Yeah. Wait, did we? I thought we were talking about having them stashed in the city before.
No, we took them.
You brought them through the forest, yeah.
Yeah, I literally bought a horse for this.
Right.
Yeah. Chintzy, right?
So let's see. I think that's my horse.
Oh, that's right. Okay,
Yeah,
because
yeah,
then
yeah.
Stitches is obviously a bird's nest.
Oberses. Yeah.
Sliff. What is yours, Galid? What is your horse called?
Sleipnir.
Sniffle? Right.
Sleipnir.
Cool.
Can I butt in at Jenny's and just demand that you buy me a ladle, because I guess I've never doled out my own money from all of our money when we've been getting paid for things.
Oh,
So
do you not have any money?
No.
Oh, you
No.
definitely have money, but
yeah.
Yeah.
I just never.
Yeah, Rawtooth is like
Frida has fully any money that's been made she's just been like, yeah, just put it in with the rest.
Put it in with the. Honestly, if Joe doesn't know I have money, you know what I mean? It's for the better. And I trust you guys most of the time. I trust you, Ratsu, for the most part.
Oh yeah.
With money. And Obertus seems like he probably is pretty solid. And Gilly, she is
Yeah, you don't even have to.
alright, like, well intentioned.
Right.
She seems like she's got a little pep in her step
Right.
these days, so that's fair. But yeah, if you could grab me a ladle, that'd be great.
Okay.
Maybe. I mean, I can if you want to give me some money.
Oh, I'll hand her like. I mean, if you've not carried around any money, Rawtooth. He doesn't like, his relationship with money is just that, like, I don't really use it until I need it. So Rawtooth is like, if you only put money in the bag, and he'll grab like a handful of like coins, essentially, like drop 100 coins in your hand.
I'm just gonna.
You can have those.
I'm gonna put a net. I'm gonna make a net of my tentacles.
There you
It's like,
go.
cool.
Cool. There you go. Yeah.
Thanks. Okay.
Put it in your thing.
Let's see if I can do that.
Yeah.
Inventory. Oh my god, excuse me. Sorry.
Yeah, there you
Little
go.
pieces.
And then
yeah.
just 100.
100.
And then click anywhere else.
Did it.
Cool. Yeah. And now you can go click on Jenny's and then just move that stuff over into your. Actually, there's a button that just says
Purchase. Yeah, I tried to do it earlier and it was like,
You need money.
you don't have enough money, ma'am. Johnny. Okay, let's see. Little ladle. Yeah, under weapons, which I love. Nice touch. Purchase. How many ladles do I want?
You
the
just
thing.
have you collect ladles like I collect shields.
Yeah, I have like an arsenal of ladles. Maybe I need one for every tentacle.
That'd be cool.
How many tentacles do I have?
Jenny's just looks like an armory now.
She's gonna start stashing these underground.
Yeah.
She's starting a revolution. Okay, I think 5. You know, no, wait, they're only 1 silver piece.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm getting 20. Give me 20 ladles. There's a lot of mother freakers I can
Give me
ladle out.
20 ladles.
There we go. Alright, so it should just be in my inventory.
It looks like you only bought 1.
What?
It says you only bought 1.
How in the world? Oh. 20? Yes, 20. Well, I technically only need 19 now. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay, I have typed 19. I've confirmed my numlock is in fact however it's supposed to be.
There you go. Now you bought 19 ladles.
Perfect. Wonderful. Pleasure doing business with you, Miss Jenny.
Jenny looks at you. She's like, "Are you trying to like be a math problem?"
This. You never know. You know, you never know how much ladles you're gonna need. If you have 19 ladles, and we previously purchased 1 ladle.
Oh man.
Okay, and then all the stuff that we need, there are meat rations, and what have you. Is that like a dried meat sort of situation? Because aren't you supposed to be getting jerky or something?
Yeah, it would be like salted pork.
Salted pork?
Yeah, salted pork.
Hey.
They have a variety of meats, so like not just your standard pork, chicken, and whatever else, but like other like exotic meats. Even you see that there's dried spider meat in there.
At Jenny's? At Jenny's?
Wait, at Jenny's? Really?
I'm not seeing that.
No, it's just so you'll see that there are meat rations and fruit rations, and the fruit is just assorted
just kind
like
of
dried fruits and stuff like that, and nuts, and then the meat rations are like assorted meats that are dried out
Got it.
and jerkied.
Cool.
How many of those do we need? I wasn't even paying attention.
That's a
It's
good
actually a
question.
good question. We don't know.
Is it in our guide?
Oh, probably.
Maybe we should take a quick look at that.
If not, we can go back and ask. They did want me to bring you all to introduce everyone to the captain.
Oh, was that before or after you started drinking at the tavern?
Rowan? Hey!
Wow. I think Aubergine was the one who was drinking.
Okay. So do we want to take a quick pause before we buy more things, go meet them, verify how many items we're supposed to purchase for said voyage
Yeah.
or something? I don't know. That's what we're doing, right? This is, I know we're cleaning, but we're also
Crewing.
leaving the port at some point?
Well, I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know about that. All I know for sure is that we're preparing them. We're stocking the ship and cleaning it for their voyage.
And
I don't know
port
if
is
we're
torn.
necessarily.
Alright. Cool, let's do that. Alright, Jenny, we will be back. I have to quit saying anything like that. Sorry, I really gotta stop. We'll be back. Lovely lady, to give you more money. What time is it right now? Do we
It's mid morning still.
Good. Okay, we got plenty of time, so we should probably go meet the crew.
Okay.
See what's up.
Sounds good to me.
Cool.
Yep. Rawtooth will make his way to the boat. Sure.
These other individuals.
Captain Crunch once again looks up and says, "Ah, hello, finally."
Oh, hello.
Hello. Hey.
Had a good look at the town.
Yes. Well, specifically the tannery and gins. So,
Beautiful. Beautiful.
so
Beautiful.
it looks great.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Captain Crunch. Is that right?
Aye, yes, lass.
Ah, so nice to meet you, lady. Frida Marmalade. I'm gonna pop a tentacle out all ginger-like.
He will grab the tentacle and bend down and give it a little kiss. Be like, welcome to the princess's revenge.
Ooh. Oh, that was my nickname in high school.
Okay, no, it wasn't. My name is Rodtooth. Before you get accosted, we were part of the cleaning crew. I think you've probably already met the lead, because she was very excited to get here, knowingly so.
Ah, yes, the lass with the sea legs.
Yeah, the one that likes to drink. Right.
Ready and able.
And you?
Hmm.
Oh, the spooky one in the back?
Me?
Yes, you.
Yes.
What's your name, lad?
Sorry. Albertus. How are you?
Oh,
How are both of you?
pleasant days. Wonderful pleasant days.
And he reaches out to like the left or right of the person, like he's gonna shake hands, but he's like missing the right person because he's seeing double.
Oh, he went.
Dr. Obertus went for brunch. You know.
Bottomless mimosas over there, I guess.
The grog is good.
Oh,
Grog is
yes.
good.
It's
I should have had more fish.
It's goblin ale, my friend. How many did you have?
4.
How are you still standing?
I was thirsty. I have a
So
strong
he'd, like-
I have a strong constitution.
On that, please give me a constitution roll. Constitution
Yeah.
saving throw.
Yeah, upon hearing how many drinks Obertus had, Gleed kind of crosses her arms and like
You hold you
nods
you
with
feel
a smile.
you say constitution or try to get it out and you feel something come up and just like you watch as a bird just goes and like just swallows it back down.
Gross.
I'm good.
Yeah, I want to pat Obertus on the back and I'm like, hey, let it out. That's what the water here is for.
Whoa. Should I make another one at disadvantage?
if you think
Does I get
so.
smacked on the back?
Yeah.
It's okay, let it out.
Yeah, roll another one at disadvantage.
Oh, well.
Versus
is actually
So you've
not
got
doing
two
so
options. You could throw up off the side, or you could throw up on Galid.
I'll throw up off the side. I'll be like,
You like heave off the side and like you're throwing up foam. It tastes like bacon, but not in the good way. And immediately as it hits
A
the
little
water,
smoke.
you watch as
Little smoky.
you watch as a little crowd of fish like comes up and starts eating it.
Hey,
Oh.
you know what they say, there's more than one way to feed a fish.
hey, this is cannibalism.
Oh god, it is.
This is cannibalism right now. It's
Yeah.
fish eating other fish. It's very
Yeah.
cool.
I
Captain,
knew
a
you'd
fishing
be
fish
into
world.
it.
It's
I
very
knew
cool.
you'd be into the cannibalism at some point. Oh my god. Yeah.
Captain Crunch is just sitting there just nodding with approval.
Yeah. This is the crew that you have from the cleaning crew. We're here.
Ah, well, a clean scent to fine set this time.
Yeah, I mean, we're pretty great. We're gonna have a good time. You know what I mean?
No embarrassment here. We're a pirate crew. We're wild here. And you know how many times all of us have thrown up off the side of this ship.
Oh god.
I don't know. No way to know.
There's a reason why the fish came so quickly.
Oh god.
Oh.
They know where the good eats are, you know?
They've been waiting.
Wow.
I see.
As you can see, my crew is about. Flynn is actually, or sorry, not Flynn. Finn is just about to catch some of those fish, so They may end up as dinner again for you there, my friend.
God, it's just Inception. It's Inception dinner. Disgusting.
Funny thing, I can't throw up, because, no gag reflex. So,
Okay. Jesus Christ.
Crunch is just like, that's gotta be useful.
So, kind of cool. Anyway, we're supposed to be getting some things, I think, from town, probably, right? Like, we needed to pick up some dried fruits and dried meats, I believe.
Yeah, something like.
Captain Crunch looks and he's like, yes, he holds up a little bag and it's, he's like, here is, 500 gold pieces.
Oh shit.
Wow.
That should be enough to, procure everything on the list. We need to basically restock everything for voyage, so we are looking to divide this as evenly as possible amongst those things. You'll need to get fish feed from the fish not market. What is it? What's the fucking store called? Oh, West Coast Fishery. Yes, the fishery. West Coast Fishery to feed the fish. He kind of like blinks for a second. He's like, maybe I should show you around the ship first. And he specifically like leads you to a door that goes down some stairs. He's like, when I say feed the fish, there's a reason.
Okay.
Before we get you into shopping and stuff like that.
What? What a fun... This seems dangerous.
He leads you downstairs, and what you see are these, like... It's not open... This isn't the seawater. Or it is, but it isn't. He explains, the seawater is, kind of filtered in and out, but there is actually a bottom, so that the ship just doesn't sink. But these are this is a full fishery. These are we hatch and raise fish here, and teach like the local folk and children to catch how to catch fish and how to raise them for themselves and that kind of thing.
Wow.
So does this ship actually ever leave port?
This ship will be leaving port. Yes, we're actually going to do a test voyage. Once we prep everything and you've got everything cleaned up, we'll be doing our own work. We'll do a close roundabout. I'll drop you off, and then we'll be setting off to Dominion to get more supplies.
Wow. Okay.
You see, like, the door, far up ahead, and he's like, that will lead to, the quarters. That's where you'll be sleeping tonight. Or wherever you need to rest. There's bunks for everyone. Yeah, it's just a day of cleaning. You'll negotiate with the shops. Haul all the items back. We'll stock everything up, and then we'll set out to sail. And he looks at you, Galid, and he's like, that sound good to you?
There's kind of like a smile comes across her face. She's like, yeah, that sounds real good. Did you ever hear about another pirate vessel by the name of the Night Rose, or I guess maybe more recently the Burning Rose?
His face kind of goes slack for a moment, and he's like, no, I can't say that I have.
That's okay. We're not from here. Generally kind of keep to the seas, pillaging and all that sorts.
He turns on his heel and starts to walk up the stairs. He's like, oh no, I left that life behind me a long time ago. I don't deal in those types anymore.
Gotcha. Understood. Living a life on the straight and narrow path.
Well, I am running a fishing guild after all.
Real quick, so are we leaving? We're leaving tomorrow then, correct? like sailing.
They
tomorrow.
are leaving tomorrow.
Well, aren't we going with them, and then they're coming back, something like that?
Once you've done the ship's clean and you've restocked everything, we're going to take a small sail out, like in the close proximity waters. We're not going to set right out to sea. We'll drop you off back here on Port Farron first before we do our actual trip. But yes, tonight, if you make a good time, then we'll set sail and you can actually take a ride on the ship before we go.
Awesome. I had one other question, Captain
Aye.
Crunch.
Yes.
Who would you say is like the biggest, buffest person that lives around here?
Okay.
He's
so...
like, he looks and he's like, that would be me.
Oh, fantastic!
No.
We should.
No.
How would you, Lady Free? How? Come on. How would you?
You can fuck him later.
What would you say to maybe a wrestling match?
Before, like, as you're finishing the sentence, he, like, full on, like, one tearaway has, like, pulled off his shirt, like, exposing his bare chest. So he just has his, like, lower section. Tosses it at Robin, who catches it. She's like, oh, why did somebody have to say wrestling?
Yes.
You can take the Ghalid like stands on her tippy toes. She's like, you can take the man out of the pirate, but you can't take the pirate out of the man.
Okay. If this is gonna happen, I'm gonna go get the baby oil. And
What?
two, yeah. I mean, that's how all wrestlers do it. Baby oil, you know.
He
and
looks
then,
he looks at you, Frida, and he's like, you're a slime, like a slime person, right?
Yes, yes.
He gets close and he says, may I?
I never thought you'd ask.
He reaches in gently and, like, kind of plucks a bit of you off of your chin that, like, reforms quickly. And he, like, smears it all over his chest. And you hear the sizzle of the acid from your slime as it's just, like, like, burns the little hairs that are left off. He's like, ah, yes, I love the bake of slime in the sun. It's like, gets into a fucking wrestling position. And he's like, all right, boy, let's do this.
Great.
I'm gonna turn to Rot-Tooth. Would you like some...
I don't know, man. That was like kind of a lot.
Would you like some me?
Yeah. Like, yeah. I mean, it seemed like he was like, I don't know. I'm not gonna follow that up. That's fucking wild.
No, that was a bit of a show. That was a thing.
Okay, so you're gonna go bareback on this one, right?
No. I'm gonna just like, I've got my water skin, and I'm gonna put water in my hands because I still have like crusted fucking like wear tire blood on me, and I'm just gonna smear it all over me as like the cracks rehydrate, and I'm just essentially covered in a slick like blood sauce.
Yeah, like the blood like reactivated almost.
Exactly. Yeah, and I take off my pop the top as well. And I just have a little Speedo on. I'm like,
yeah. Awesome. I'm throwing stuff. Okay. I'm just gonna pop over to the corner. I'm gonna make a quick seat out of my tentacles and
cool.
Commence.
Yeah. I want to lean into Lady Frida like while this is going on, and I'm like, hey, you said baby oil, but I also understand the fact that you've eaten people. Is baby oil mean something different to you?
Valid question. Valid question. And 200 years ago, I would have said probably so. But you know, government interference and all that. So
Government interference.
Right.
I did want to talk to you later, just whenever we're not about to watch this, like, man on beast man action. Just if you got time.
Yeah, actually, and I kind of look over. Is Robin still in the room?
Yeah, like you're all on deck. Like Robin's just sitting beside the entrance.
Yeah. Yeah. Catch me later. We can talk. I'm gonna go find out what this is about. And I
good luck, kid.
go walk towards Robin.
Nice.
Definitely do lots of things that I would do.
You roam up and Robin's like, "Sup, shorty? You ready for the show?"
Oh, yeah. No, are you the first you're the first mate here?
Great, she's killing it. She's killing it already.
That I am.
Cool.
Cool.
And then he just stands next to her and watches.
Galid, give me a Riz check.
Let's see.
You could go for like raw charisma, or if you want to use, I don't know what that would persuasion, performance.
I can do persuasion for sure. I can do either or.
Yeah. Give me a Riz check. How much Riz is Galid packing right now?
Not a lot right now.
Yeah, she doesn't give any kind of like extra attention to you. She like just looks up and watches as Captain Crunch is like in a full wrestling pose, just waiting for Rottooth to tackle him. Like, come on, lad, come at me!
Oh gosh, we're gonna wrestle on the ship?
Yeah, right here.
Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, I charge him then.
Go ahead and roll in athletics.
Oh,
Oh, you only got to beat a 16.
Well,
Lord.
I do.
20. Yeah.
Sweet. Obviously this isn't like trying to like smash him through shit because we're all here to fix the boat and stuff. So
Yeah.
I'm going to essentially like just roll a grapple check then. Which I guess I've kind of already done and beat him. So yeah, I like go and tackle him and I put my arm, like put his head in between my arm and literally just like suplex him to start it off.
Yeah.
Just like
He lands, he gets up, I was like, oh, yes. Truly a fine grappler. It's like you'd have done great out on the seas.
Lady Frida's made a fan out of her tentacles, out of a goo here.
Cool. Okay, so I guess I'd be like here then.
It's like, again!
Yeah, I'm gonna essentially I'm going to I guess we'll roll athletics checks then.
Oh, even worse that time. Yeah, you're just fucking donking on him.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, so Rawtooth's gonna essentially run up these stairs, like up the railing, and then jump off of it directly onto him. Just like a power, I don't know what it would be. Like jumping off the turnbuckles onto...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you like kind of knock him down for a second. He gets up to his feet fairly quick, but he's like, wow, that's very impressive.
Yeah, I'm pretty great.
And you're looking to do have you done work before? Like, have you done entertainment?
No. I just, I make people into paste mostly.
You'd be a really good heel.
Yeah, that's true. But no entertainment yet. But we'll see how this goes, and then I'm gonna clothesline his ass.
Yeah, go ahead and give me another athletics check. Oh! You go to clothesline him, and he spins and like grabs you like under both of like your legs and like sweeps you onto the ground and like pins you, and he's like, "Come now, lad, don't get too cocky." He gets back up and he's like, "Ah!" and he breathes out a lightning blast into the air.
Dope.
Sweet. All right.
He reaches out his arm and like full on like gladiator grabs yours and like hoists you up.
Well, thanks. Yes, that was my first endeavor into into wrestling. So looking forward to bringing the show on the road. And then I just start talking to him about how I went to Ginny's and I literally have a ring set up that I'm gonna start putting around, like going around to different towns and putting on matches and stuff.
He's like, that sounds absolutely bonkers. You're just gonna walk around to different cities and challenge people to wrestling challenges.
Absolutely, we're gonna sell tickets too. This is the first time. But look, we already have people who are interested, and then points at everybody who's watching us wrestle on the ship.
Yeah, Gleed is clapping and like kind of like cheering, and she's like cautiously, like awkwardly, like looking up at Robin to see her reaction.
She's like she's clapping as well. It looks like she's really enjoyed the show.
It's gonna be called RWF, Rodcroft Wrestling Federation.
Interesting.
It's gonna be great. Yeah.
Okay, well, I hope that picks up for you. He goes, maybe an investment of sorts, and he reaches back into his coin purse and like grabs another pouch and stuffs it with money as well, and then pulls out like a piece of paper and writes a note and shoves it in the bag and ties it, and it looks like he magically locks it. And he says.
Awesome.
He says, bring this to the tannery and give her the materials that you purchased for that.
Okay.
Aww.
Deal.
How kind.
Thanks
She
so
wants
much.
to see you succeed.
Oh, it's so nice.
So, I'll just... bag to give to Tannery. From Captain Crunch. Deal. Okay. Deal, yeah. So I'm gonna put my shirt back on, and then I'm gonna head to the tanner.
Yeah. So, who would have taken the 500 gold for purchasing supplies?
I think Galeed would. She's like pretty excited about this whole endeavor.
Okay, so go ahead and add 500 gold to your character sheet.
Okay.
And then we'll go through all the purchase stuff.
Galeed will look up at Robin after like everything happens. She's like, you know, I used to be the striker on a ship before.
You go to turn to talk to her, and she's already moved, like gone somewhere.
Good talk. And I go to walk over and sit next to Lady Frida, and I'm like, did I do good?
Listen, kid. There are lots of different ways to interpret good. You shoot your shot. You know? And, that's better than not. At all. So, I think you did pretty good.
Do you think she's into me?
I think you could
Like,
probably...
what did the wink mean? Right?
Right. Well, I think either way you could do better. You know? It's a big, what do they say? Big ocean. Lots of fish in the sea.
They
So-
do say that.
Right, you know. Don't worry about
Hey,
it.
Ratmouth. Hey, were you listening to that whole thing?
Oh no, I rarely ever pay attention to what you say. I just heard the plenty of fish in the sea sort of thing, and I mean, you can obviously tell from looking into these waters that there's a ton of fish down there. I mean, like, there's
Yeah.
so
Did
many.
you see? Did you see that fishery, man? Like crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, and then when Albertus threw up, there's at least like 100 fish in the sea. It's fucking.
There's a
great.
lot in there.
Yeah, I've never
That's
seen so many fish.
Actually,
No.
when I was a striker, that's kind of how I caught most of our fish.
You just punched them. That's
No,
pretty
I
cool.
threw up.
Oh, wow, that's
Not that kind of striker.
gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay.
different.
Well, yeah, there's a ton of fish. Just so you know.
Yeah.
But whatever you're
Yeah.
talking about with Robin, there's also a lot of birds. So there's like a lot of birds. There's a lot of fish.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know, but you know,
Okay.
if that helps. All right, see ya.
Thanks,
And then
Bratooth. Thank you. Thanks, Bratooth.
Yeah, Galid is like, up until this point, has been very kind of like, aloof and kind of an asshole, and she's very clearly blushing and embarrassed, and like this is a very different side of her.
Yeah.
She's like, actually, I've got this coin. We've got a job to do. I'm gonna head back to the shops and see if I can, grab the stuff that we need. If any of you guys want to go, you can go, or if you want to do your own thing, you can. Welcome to do your own thing. I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
Galid, before you go, Crunch looks and he says, for supplies, probably 2 crates of each. So like for meats, a crate would be 20 units. Same thing for fruit, things like that. So you've been on a ship. You should know.
Yeah, all I need to know is how long the voyage is, and I got you.
Yep.
You know what I mean. I'm good on this. I've done it before. Like this is I'm in.
Well,
element.
yeah, we're looking at about a week's voyage.
Okay, perfect. You got it. You can count on the cleaning crew, and I just like run off.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna go with you. So as you're running, I'm just gonna do like a whoop and then be caught up to you.
Just one big step.
Yeah. And hey, listen. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. Robin probably sucks. Or maybe they're nice. Who's to say? I don't know. Either way, you did your best. But one thing I know that you're probably pretty good at, even outside of just throwing up for it, is fishing. Yeah, you feel pretty confident in your fishing skills?
Yeah, well, I mean, like fishing and hunting. I didn't do it for that long before I left the ship. I was like the cabin boy, so to speak, for the most of my time on there. Because if I didn't do that, they would have thrown me into the water. But
Right.
that's beside the point.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, well, listen, I got this thing, right? I used to fish a long time ago. I got this very fancy, super special fishing hook thing that was given to me by somebody special from my past. I don't really want to talk about it right now. All I'm gonna say is,
Okay.
seems like a good opportunity to try to learn how to fish again. We're on the road a lot, and I'd like to be able to supply us with food. So if you want to teach me how to do that, that'd be kind of cool.
Oh yeah, of course. That would be. Let's get this done first, and absolutely, we got plenty of beach and piers and stuff, and we could probably fish off the ship if they let us. I mean,
Cool. All right, that sounds good. Appreciate you, kid. Okay, and that's it. We're awkward moment over. Let's go shopping.
Now we have the shopping montage.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you have the quest log to kind of give you an idea of what you're looking for.
Mm-hmm.
Where can we find that again?
If you click like the little banner that for journal notes, and then there's like a sheet of paper, like a scroll almost, that says quest log.
Maybe. Hold on. Am I doing this right? Oh, quest log at the bottom. Okay. With ya. Okay, so we definitely need to get the fresh sales from the tannery.
I'm like at the tannery.
Yeah, okay, I was gonna
Yeah,
say.
you approach the tannery and you see that she's still working on your cloak, and she's like, "Oh, hey."
Hi. Turns out I have more things to ask you to do. Sorry. But I need to get fresh sails for Captain Crunch's ship.
Oh, yes. She picks up she big crate, and like lifts it, and she's like, "Fresh sails have already been finished as ordered."
Sick. Thank you.
She says those are also paid for.
Dope. Sweet. Thanks so much. Very cool. And I just like pop it up on my shoulder. And then I like take the bag that Captain Crunch gave me, like the satchel, I guess. And he also wanted me to give this to you and say that I guess I don't know. He wanted me to give this to you and make it as is said in this note.
She takes the bag and opens it up. She looks at the note. You watch her like have like that kind of like quizzical like face, like what? She's like,
I don't know. I don't even know what it is.
So I'm supposed to ask you for the materials you purchased for a wrestling ring?
Oh, yes. I guess I'll be right back. And I go to the cart and I bring in 2 10-foot ladders and I just set them there. And then the hemp rope, essentially 100 feet of it now. And then a sledgehammer. And blankets that are going to be for the mat.
She looks at the sledgehammer. She's like, "I understand the purpose, but I don't think you'll need this when I'm done."
Okay, that's fine.
She hands it back to you. She's
Better.
like, "These materials will work."
Sweet.
Nice.
Odd request, but I like it. Tell Crunch it'll be done.
Deal. Well, thanks. I will drop off these sales. And and then I'll leave. I'll be back later for the cloak. Turns out we'll be here for a little bit, probably till tomorrow, but we'll see.
Yeah, if you come back in the morning, I'll have everything ready.
Lit, fam. See you later. And then I leave, and then I walk over here.
Yeah.
Is that Orcish? I don't understand.
Yeah, it's like what is it? It's like Orcish Pig Latin. It's just like, you know. Yeah.
Was that also Orcish? Because I don't understand.
Pig Latin?
Yeah, we're gonna do this.
Gesundheit.
Okay.
Well, there's plenty of fish in the sea, Khalid. Then I'm gonna continue on.
Like, she like opens her eyes really wide and she looks at Lady Frida and she's like, "Is that an Orcish phrase? That's like."
Yeah,
With
and
the
you know
plenty
what?
of fish in the sea thing?
Yeah, I think
That's also just a fact, though.
it is.
There's a ton of fish in the sea.
Yeah.
Do you still not understand this, Khalid? I feel like if any one of us should know that there's a ton of fish in the water, it would be you. But sure.
Well,
okay.
no, like literally, yeah, sure. There's like, you know, there's like, you know, like sea bass and there's like mackerel and there's halibut and there's tilapia and like I get that fact, but like there's also the phrase "there's plenty of fish in the sea" when it comes to like, you know, romantic relationships.
Fish in the sea, correct. Right. Yep.
Yeah.
Like a lot of fish in there.
Yeah.
Not certainly not kind of relationships. There's not like a lot of fish in relationships. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Well, there's several
Alright.
fish that are in relationships, but when you're talking about relationships that people are in, there's not typically a lot of fish in them. Is what I'm saying. Like,
Again, it depends. I mean, back to that kind of were-tiger situation. I mean, there's lots of like special relations. So I mean,
With
if they
fish?
can give, they can give consent.
I just don't think they can.
I
Can
don't know.
they?
Unless there's like a were shark or something.
Well, I think
Or like a I'm sure like an octopus can. They're like
Right.
smart as hell.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, yes.
But do you understand octopus? Like you can speak whatever. You can speak to fish.
I think that's like illithids. They can because they are fish.
I'm sure.
I can't.
Sure. I know there's this one realm. Because I've been around for a long time.
Right.
There's this one realm, and you know how in certain realms, or maybe you don't, they're like different celebrities.
Right.
And there was this one realm where there was a celebrity that did have a possible, it was rumored, non-consensual relationship with a fish.
Wow.
Yeah. I think
That's pretty rough.
his name was like, was it Tom Cruise? That realm? I don't know. I think that's who it was. I could be wrong.
That's wild.
There's this thing called the internet.
I feel like he's probably a lot shorter than you think initially.
Oh.
Yeah, for sure.
No internet, come on.
Anyway.
Off the rails.
We're talking
A lot
about
of
fishing
fishing.
nets?
A lot of
I'm
fishing.
confused.
Yeah, there's fishing nets that you can surf.
Yeah.
And there's this guy named Com Trues that does his own stunts and I guess has had sex with a fish.
Pretty wild.
Wild stuff. Anyway, Captain Crunch, here's your sales. Pay no attention to this awesome conversation.
Captain Crunch is just like takes the crate. It's just like, okay.
Lolita's like really confused, and she looks at him. She's like, I don't know. I was on a ship for a while. Captain, do you know anyone who's fucked a fish?
He's like, for reasons I can't disclose, no.
Turns back to Lady Frida and Obertus and Rottooth, and she's like, that means yes.
Yeah.
Now I'm actually more worried now than I was before.
That's fine. Just don't have sex with a fish. You should be fine. Okay, you want to go to Jenny's?
Yeah, no,
Jenny's?
let's go get the the food rations or whatever we can get. Let's
I think we need are the ropes gonna be at Jenny's too?
probably if you like general goods,
Jenny has
general
rope.
goods.
Jenny has rope for sure. I bought rope from Jenny.
Oh, okay.
She's got a lot of stuff.
Got a lot of stuff, he says. Okay. Let's head on over to Jenny's. Let's see here. We're gonna need, well, you're gonna have that money. You're gonna have the gold. Right. Got it pulled up, you got it. Oh.
Now it's up to Gleed to figure out how much rope you need for a whole ship.
Well, honestly, it depends on how rough they are on their ship. Since the captain told me they're not really living that pirate life anymore. I feel like they're probably not as hard on their ship as we were. So
Their hashtag pirate life.
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, they didn't seem too excited by the fact that I said that we looted and plundered. I feel like maybe that's why I fit in with you guys. We definitely raided villages and yeah.
Well, if somebody deserves it, you know what I mean? We're not just gonna like.
Bro, we do dope shit
Yeah.
all the time. We stay doing
Well, well,
Life is
sometimes I mean, sometimes we would do this really fun game on the ship where we would flip a coin and that would decide if we went north or south, or or maybe sometimes if we were feeling spicy, east or west, and then just wherever the ship landed, we would just raid the village there and just take whatever they had.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's just straight up piracy, man. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's.
I can't even
Yeah,
do that.
I was a pirate.
I couldn't even do it if I wanted to, technically now.
True.
But would you want to?
I would have 100% bathed in the blood of our enemies. Absolutely, 100% I would have done that. Yeah.
Yeah.
For
Yeah.
sure.
If I find, will you make me this promise? If
Oh,
I can
Lord.
cure you of your curse, I want to
Yeah.
start my own ship where I'm the captain.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Oh, my. Oh,
Will you be
Alright.
my first mate?
Absolutely.
Oh,
If we're gonna do that, shit all the time, yes. Yeah, and if there's two people looking for a way to cure this curse, then I mean that's better than one. And if things keep going the way they're going, we're gonna have a lot of people on that ship.
I just came to the realization that I called the ship the Princess's Revenge. It is not that. It is the Spinning Swallow.
Yeah.
different.
The spinning swallow, or the spinning swallow?
The Spinning Swallow.
Ew.
Spin or swallow.
It's this. That's definitely what I'm gonna call the ship to Captain Crunch.
The spin.
Hey, is this the spit or swallow?
Yeah.
Cool. Great.
Hilarious.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, I think honestly, because they are pretty, it's a fishing guild. I don't think they would need any more than like 200 feet of rope.
Cool.
If they were actually pirating, then they'd need as much as they could handle. But
Right. So much rope.
So much ropes. So many ropes. So 200 ropes. Okay.
yeah, 200 feet of rope. So
200.
every rope is like 50 feet. So we would need 4 ropes.
Cool.
200 feet of ropes. Okay. So you see how to do your little purchase on that?
I can look.
It's pretty.
We're doing it it's at Jenny's, right?
It is
'Cause she's got the
Jenny's.
rope.
And you also get to choose between hempen and silk. So,
Ooh.
kind of spicy.
Would I know which one would be stronger? I feel like the hemp rope be more what I used.
I think silk should be technically stronger.
It's more expensive, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Would you like to make a roll to figure it out?
Sure.
Go ahead and give me a history check.
Okay. This does not have anything to do with stone. So,
Unfortunately, yeah, you're not sure which would be better for the ship.
okay, just from experience, I know that we used hemp and rope on the ship. So I would like to purchase 4 of them. Yes.
While they're doing that, I'm gonna go talk to this guy named Rufus. It looks
Who?
like a freaking fish wizard up here. Rufus.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Rufus is sitting in a chair, fishing off of the side. Looks like he's not gonna help you.
I just couldn't help but notice that you look super cool, so...
Oh, you know,
What you doing? You just fishing?
fishing.
Do you live over here? Is this your canoe over here?
Oh, well, yeah, but I run the fishery.
Oh. I've heard your food's really good. Nope, I haven't heard that. That's from somewhere else. I went to your shop and there's nothing in it.
We need fish food though.
Oh, but I do need fish food apparently from you. I didn't even know that.
You're looking for fish feed.
Yeah, for Captain Crunch for his ship.
He's like, oh, well, if it's for Crunch, I guess I better get up right away. And he'll stand up and he'll kind of put his stuff in a little shed on the side. And he will run off to the fishery, which is now open.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Fishery.
Ooh.
Wow, let me accept these sales.
Green fish bait.
Yeah, in the fishery, when you get there, you see there's various nets and spears and fishing tackle, and bags of fish bait.
Cool. Sweet. Okay. So, you guys said the quest stuff was under journal?
Yeah, it's a happy on the top.
Okay.
Three,
Yeah.
and then at the bottom.
There we go.
Yeah.
Thanks. Okay, so feed the fish. Oh, so we just need fish here. Okay, cool. Yeah. So I guess I'm feeding a bunch of fish. I don't know. I'll grab I don't know, 6 premium fish bait. I guess. I don't know. Does that sound right to you, Rufus? How much does the captain normally get?
Well, he gets different varieties all the time. Depends on what's he's breeding.
Gotcha. Okay. So I have no idea what he's breeding. So I guess I'll go ask him. But I do want a net. So I'm gonna get one of these, and I'll be right back.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna run over to Captain Crunch. Hey, I met Rufus.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. How much bait do you actually? How much do you need? How much do I need to grab for you?
Oh, well, we're raising tilapia right now, and we'll need some for the voyage as well. So you're probably best to go with maybe 20 bags.
Well, that was way more than what I was gonna get. Cool. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'll be right back then.
Sure.
Sweet. 20 bags.
20 bags.
And then before I leave, Rufus, have you seen anything weird out there in the water?
Well, I don't go out there anymore.
Why?
Enough fish here.
Is that it?
Well, yeah, I mean, I sell things. It's like guild sanctioned and shit, so we gotta stay. Only the captain's crew goes out. They do trade work back and forth between the continents now.
Wait, so only they are allowed to go out, or you just?
No, they're allowed. I could go out if I want to, but the fish are here, and I run the shop. I don't have anybody else to run it but me.
Gotcha. All right. Well, Cool. Well, thanks for the net and the bait. Great.
Thanks for your, I don't know, what's it called, patronage?
Man, you're really not. Okay, you live your life. I'll talk to you probably never again.
Okay. Thank you for shopping at West Coast Fishery.
Okay.
He really doesn't want to run this business. He just wants to be out there fishing.
Yeah.
He like already has closed up the shop again and like roamed back out to fucking to start fishing again.
Here you go, Captain Crunch. Rufus really doesn't give two shits about this place.
Oh, why are you handing that to me? You're the one feeding them.
Yeah, that's part of the deal.
So,
Oh, I haven't been reading any of these things. I just grab this stuff. I'll go down there and feed them.
yeah, so it'll be one bag to each, and then the remaining ones will go, let's see, for the remaining stuff that you have left over, let's make like a chest that you can drop it into.
Put it in storage.
Yeah.
Gilly, did you get the rest of the food
Yeah, I
stuff?
got the rope, and the fruit and the meat.
Okay, so we should be good there, I believe.
Yeah, I got 200 feet of rope and 20 days worth of fruit and 20 days worth of meat.
Awesome. Okay, so then we just need to head back so that we can replenish it.
Yep.
Wait, go ahead. I need you. This is gonna be weird, but Galid, give me an insight check.
Okay. Where am I? Okay. You gotta quit scratching me, baby. Okay, insight.
Oh, Galid, these rolls today.
Not today. It's always.
Sorry.
It started with my stats.
Roll it with advantage here. So roll it once again. And my reasoning is because you know your way around a ship.
Sure.
Nice.
Okay.
14's better. You think about the amount of supplies you got, and you calculated it for like it's 20 days for meat and the fish, but you're not sure if you calculated the amount against the number of crew that are available.
True. Let's double it.
Okay.
Or, well, there's what? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 members of the crew. So yeah, most of the coin is going to just buying food for the voyage.
Yeah, I mean, I understand we don't want to overbuy, but it's all dried goods, so
Yeah.
it's gonna be okay if they've got a little extra. And hey, if we get too much, you can blame it on me. So, okay, it's whatever.
Just buy all of them?
Almost. Actually, no. Yeah. Yeah, that would
Just
probably be all of it.
You bought all of the fruit rations.
And the meat rations.
Oh shit. Oh, so here is the crunch supplies. You can double click on this and put in the supplies that you want, and I guess like if you're buying other stuff, you can keep what you want and just give the supplies that they need, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, how are you guys seeing that? Sorry, I'm looking at like the.
On the actual ship.
Okay.
You should see just like a little. I got a little thing here. Let me change it to a chest.
Oh yeah. Good job.
Where are you, little trash?
Well, I'm gonna change it to a chest in a minute.
away, sail away, sail away. I don't know why that song's stuck in my head now. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Okay, I added the rope and the food in there.
And I think we have to replace the ropes. We have to replace the old ropes with the new ropes.
Yeah, and then we need to drop the new sails in there too, if that wasn't already done.
That was
That's the only-
I didn't make an item for the sails. He gave those directly to Captain Crunch.
Okay, cool. So that's done. So the only thing we have left is to clean the ship top to bottom.
Alright. Well, I will, I know everyone's talking about having Ratu do it, but I'm
Yeah.
gonna suction myself to the outside and just kind of start sucking
You
off
can
all
ladle-
the barnacles.
Wait, say that again?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god!
Wait a second.
Removing the barnacles from the ship
Yep.
With
yep,
my-
Yep.
body and acid safely.
Yep. Okay,
Go-
gotcha.
Galid, I'm going to need you to give me another, we'll call it history this time. Once again with advantage.
Okay. Okay.
You are our seafarer and you also just bought the ropes.
Why?
Yeah.
That's what I rolled. That's...
That's what I rolled.
You know, yeah, you're doing great so far.
I believe it.
So, you're cleaning. Is anybody else cleaning? Like, is everybody just tackling the cleaning together?
Are you gonna help clean? So I'm on the outside of the ship, removing the barnacles.
Oh, okay.
No,
and
no. What? Dylan missed it. What did you say?
I'll tell him in a minute. I'll tell him later. I forget that this goes to YouTube as well. That was totally
Yeah.
unintentional, though. I promise. I know I make a lot of jokes here, but that was super unintentional. I was not thinking about it.
Oh,
I'll
that's
say it.
becoming a
Lady
clip.
Frida, yeah, Lady Frida is sucking off the barnacles.
Cool.
Okay. All right.
That
Yeah.
checks out.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna stay feeding the fish, so I am not also traumatized.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so Rotooth's gonna feed the fish. Lady Frida is cleaning the outside of the ship.
I'll clean the cabins because I think that's what Galid is used to. She was like the cabin boy on the previous ship for most of her time.
Yep.
So yeah, she'll clean out the cabins and get everything organized and ready.
Okay, Obertus, what about you? You are muted.
Sorry. Exterior interruptions earlier.
No worries.
I think cleaning is probably something he's been doing this entire time, and whenever possible, he's making liberal use of the mending cantrip to fix any small tears in, equipment,
Oh, nice.
ropes,
Smart. Good.
fabric, stuff like that. Anything that needs a little bit of top up, stuff like that.
Okay.
Looking for opportunities to help with that.
So what I need from Frida and Obertus. Frida, I need a performance check. Obertus, I need a performance check with advantage. Oh, sorry. And also Galid, I'll need a regular performance check from you. And from you, Rottooth, I need an animal handling check.
Ooh. Oh, nice.
I need to I need to change the look of my dice. These ones aren't doing it.
Am I singing while I'm doing this? Is this like a Cinderella type?
No, specific. I mean, if you want to, sure, but specifically the performance check is to determine how well you clean the ship.
Oh well, then I did a spot up job there.
Yeah, the reason why all three of you rolled because you're working on cleaning. So that 20 definitely helped because I was taking kind of like that average.
Nice. Like I feel like I'm coming behind somebody else who's cleaning and being like, you missed a spot.
That was me.
My girlfriend every time I clean anything in the house.
As for you, Rottooth, 15 is great. You distribute the foods evenly to the fish. You make sure one's not getting more than the other. You expertly use like the 4 suggested bags so that you don't use any more or less than needed.
Sweet.
So you can remove 4 from the bags that you bought, and then you can put however many bags you want into the crunch supplies.
Awesome.
And yeah, between the three of you, especially with Obertus going the extra mile with the mending cantrip, you do an incredible job of cleaning the ship, and you do it in a very timely fashion. You get all this work done by like early afternoon.
Nice.
That's cool.
There are a few things left to do. You still have to replace the ropes with fresh ones.
Okay.
So here's.
I can handle that. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh, sure. Yeah, if you want to try it, you look in, and the rope provided there's only like the 200 feet of rope. You look around and you start to see that the rope that needs to be replaced is for like several like bits of rigging and everything all over the ship. So yeah.
Okay.
If you're gonna set,
I don't think I bought enough rope.
Yeah, I think we might need some more. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna say anything about it out loud. I'm just gonna
start replacing the ropes.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait to replace the
A
rope.
lot of it was mended by Obertus, I will say.
Nice.
That is fair.
That is, yeah. So I am going to, I think, I'm going to grab Lily real quick, just off to the side, and say, hey, Lily.
Yeah, what's up?
I think we're going to need some more rope. I'm taking a look here. It looks like maybe we didn't quite grab enough. Easy mistake, I'm sure. How much money do we have left?
Good question. Let's see, what did we spend so far?
We started at 500.
Yeah, where's my calculator? Let's go. All right, so we had 500 gold. Minus
Didn't realize
79.
I was gonna make you do math, and I'm sorry.
Yeah, minus fuck. The hard part is converting silver to gold. If it was all gold, it would be one thing.
Oh
so-
my god. Okay. Can we guesstimate it? Can you guesstimate whether or not we have enough to get more rope?
I mean, Galid has the money. Like, whatever was spent was spent. Like, it should have taken it off of your character sheet. So, like, whatever remains, if you didn't have money, then it was 437. Yeah, every time you buy something, it just comes off of your character sheet from, Rottooth bought all of the stuff, like, the food supplies with his personal money.
Yeah, I know,
Well, so with that, I was going to tell you that you need to take an additional 13 gold off of you.
Delete.
Of the lead with because the 500 because I got knocked down to 83. Oh, so it would be 17.
Okay,
So-
so 437. How much gold?
17. An additional 17 take off of yours.
Okay, so I'm at 420.
Blaze
Oh,
it.
yeah, dude.
Okay, cool. Okay, so we can either, I can just go ahead and start rigging everything up and we can see how it goes, and then if it looks like we're gonna need more, I can give you a little, one of these guys something, a little secret, whatever, so you can go buy more, or you can go buy more now. I'm gonna leave that up to you since you're in charge of buying more.
Mine is real quick. It's 39.50. Did I buy the rope? I'm not seeing it in the chat. 1 second.
Didn't you already put it in the crunch supplies chest?
Yeah, I think I did.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you did.
So, well, Frida, you're gonna try to rig with what is already there, right?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, so like
this
one of the
was...
things is like we also have like 340 gold left.
Yeah. Listen. So, Frida, normally this would have been a sleight of hand check at disadvantage because of the amount of rope that was there. However, because of Obertus's play of using his mending to mend some of the ropes and stuff like that, you will be rolling this as just a flat check instead.
Okay.
Nice.
So just give me a sleight of hand.
Deal.
That is a nat 20.
Let's fucking go.
Fine. Don't worry about it. I just, you know me, classic overthinker. It's fine.
Not only is the rope enough, but like you are also able to kind of like layer the rope as you're like redoing it with a bit of slime to reinforce it a little bit more, and also like stretch it out in a way that it maybe normally couldn't, so that
Right.
like you can get more give out of the remaining ropes, and you're able to like rig it very well.
Nice.
You're welcome. Alright. Ropes replaced, baby. Let's see.
I wanna find Captain Crunch real quick. Captain, does this ship have a shield?
I'm a shield. Like, what do you mean?
like a shield. Does your ship have a shield? Like, and then I whip out both of mine at the same time. I'm like, like shields. I have shields. I have 2 shields. Technically, I have like 6 shields, and I've never died. So, does your ship have a shield? It helps with that.
Yes, but we call it a hall boy.
Yeah, but it's different though, right? And I take out my my last hobgoblin shield, and I'm like, you should keep this around the ship. You should put it on the ship for sure. It'll keep it from sinking.
He like grabs the hobgoblin shield, looks down at you, is like, I think I get what you mean, lad. And you watch as he grabs a nail and a hammer. There is like a placard, or like there's a spot on the sail in front of him, like where the steering wheel is. Like with that sail in the front, there's a spot like high up where he drives a nail into it and he hangs the shield on it.
Sweet. Just so everyone is aware, Captain Crunch said, I think I get what you mean. He doesn't get what Rawtooth means. Rawtooth thinks that now that this ship has a shield attached to it, that shield will protect the whole ship. It has nothing to do with luck. It 100% has to do with this shield will protect the ship.
Oh.
And Rawtooth is like, no, yeah, you get it. You get it.
Hey, you just increased the AC of the ship by 1, okay?
Yeah, there you go.
Yay!
Yeah.
Doing the Lord's work.
Yeah, dude. Do you guys ever do any trading, Captain?
Trading?
Yes. Do you have any like you have all these fish and everything? Do you sell to just um, this Port Farron?
No, no. Like our main voyage is to the continent of Dominion. We will bring our fish supplies there. The fish don't stay out there for too long. They have a much drearier seasons. And don't tell too many people this, but it sounds like they're on the precipice of some kind of war.
Ooh, what was this place again?
The continent of Dominion.
Gotcha. Dominion. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's rough.
What you know about Dominion is that it was a previously war-torn continent that was unified under one rule. It is out like to the west. It's where you'll find more of like the like goblins, orcs, things like that. A lot of them originate from Dominion.
All right. Well, that's pretty spooky, dude. Okay. I was just trying to figure out sort of like trade routes and things like that, but that makes sense. That you go about it that way.
We do import export, so like we bring fish, and then when we come back, we bring some of their goods. Like you may notice at the bar, they keep wine from that continent. It's a rare vintage, but whatever they have in this in their stocks, we'll grab various goods and bring them back to distribute across Rudalius.
Awesome, that's very cool. Well, if you find any shields are pretty important to me. If you find any weapons or shields from that side of the planet that we don't have here, if you wouldn't mind picking something up for me, that'd be pretty cool.
Absolutely, yeah. You like shields? I'll look for exotic shields. And if I find anything, we'll be happy to let you know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
We're just about set up and ready to set sail. The ship looks absolutely beautiful. So gather your friends and get ready to set sail.
Great.
Also, cool. I mean, it's fairly early. You guys have time to take a bit of a rest as well. You do look like you've worn yourself out from the day.
I mean, we could have a rest and
We can certainly take a rest. Yes.
Yeah, and we could go afterwards.
Yes, absolutely. If you go down, you can take a rest in the bunks. They are magically comfortable, if that makes sense. We have to take long voyages, and especially because we work on the ships, it is much harder to find time to take a longer rest. And essentially what he is saying, but in like meta no meta terms, is that if you take a long rest here, it will be 4 hours instead of 8 hours.
No.
Cool.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
So we're taking long rests.
It's like, yeah, go ahead. You've worked very well. We still have plenty of daylight. We'll do our final preparations. Go ahead and rest a spell and enjoy the ship.
Sweet.
Okay.
Perfect. I gotta do some things.
Yeah, there we go. So you can go ahead and long rest your characters, and we'll also take like a 5-ish minute break.
Cool. Sounds good.
Yay!
Alrighty.
We're gonna put that salad together, bro.
Jesus Christ, you. Like, why do you have to fucking track it all over the fucking house? Are you done? Good Lord. Did you stay in one spot?
Nope. Where is it? Finding this. No.
Oh my god. Fucking cats, man.
Yeah, I was wondering if that was a dog or a cat I was hearing.
There's a cat, and my cat is a fucking fat ass. And, like, I've got two cats, and if there's food for both of them, and she doesn't eat all of hers, he'll eat all of his, and then all of hers, and then he's eating way too much at once, and then he just fucking throws it up everywhere. And he can't just stay in one spot. He'll fucking throw up one place, and then move to another place and throw up, and then move to another place and throw up, and fucking have it all over the fucking house. Ah!
Fucking cats.
I love him so much, but he's such a fucking dickhead.
Yeah. They are assholes.
Yeah, one of mine basically all night has just been at my legs, just biting my knees or scratching at me or something because she just wants all the attention.
I love my cats. I love them both to death.
I have one who is a perfect angel and can do no wrong, and the other one is a literal Sour Patch Kid, where she'll just fuck stuff up, and then, like, once you notice it, she flops on her back, and she's like, hey, I'm really cute, pet me, and she'll, like, rub up on you and be really affectionate after she's already done the mess.
madness.
Yeah.
Mm. Oh my god, salad is so good.
Love a good salad.
Yeah, if we just get like the bags, like the bag mixes at Aldi, because
Yeah.
who wants Chaff? I don't. I mean, but truthfully, Dylan does most of the cooking, so. But yeah, it's so nice. And then I'll just like cook chicken and we'll throw it in. So tasty. And now they have autumn mix or candy corn out in the stores.
Oh no.
It's the time of the season.
All hail the candy corn gods.
I just had quite the adventure.
What happened?
The CO2 ran out. So while this was attached, I tried to reconnect another one, and water just shot out of it. So I got water all over the cabinets and the floor.
Interesting.
And then when it like actually got in there, I did the thing, filled it up with CO2, and then it felt like it got stuck. So I was like, "What the fuck is happening?" So
Did you make a bomb?
I didn't make a bomb.
Huh.
Okay.
I'm- I stopped using my soda stream because I just don't go out enough to get to the fucking place to refill the tanks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I could see that. We get like multiple at a time. We kind of stock them and then we like swap them out.
I drink like 3 cases of bubbly a week, and that's probably both CO2s if I'm just doing like regular water, and then I have to get like flavor things as well. It like equals out to the same amount that I'm spending.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I can see that. Yeah, for sure. Dylan would probably
Oh,
do the same thing.
absolutely.
Yeah, he like
100%. Dude, yeah.
he
I
loves
would-
bubbly water so
yeah.
much.
Like, I stopped drinking like, when that happened, bro, all bubblies all day. It was insane.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So bubbly, hey, I'm Canadian. Just saying. Buble, let's go.
Oh, okay.
So
Well,
funny.
I want that bubbly sponsorship. If I ever get famous, like, I'm gonna chase that bag.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, dude.
Do it.
After a few hours, Robin comes down and wakes everyone up or stirs them from their rest. Says, we're about to set sail. If everybody wants to get topside, we'll make our little test voyage.
Sounds good.
Once again, she leans down to you close, Khalid. She's like, did you know you talk in your sleep?
Yikes.
I know that I sing in my sleep. I like come up with my own melodies and stuff, but talking, that's new.
She's like,
Hey.
I see. She turns her on her heel and walks out towards like the fishery spot where you see that they've covered the top with, it almost looks like a clear tarp. And but it's like contained. It's fully contained. Like there's no exposed part of the top of the pool now for all of those pools.
Okay. I'm gonna be behind the lead for just a quick second, if
Yeah,
I may.
you may.
Hey, how'd she know you talk in your sleep?
Was she sitting next to me while I slept the whole time? What? What does it mean?
Dude. All right. I just had some questions. I don't. So you weren't aware that she was in your bunk, apparently.
I have questions.
Okay. All right. Okay. Huh. Continue on.
You get up to the top. Robin is sitting at the wheel, and Captain Crunch actually looks over and says, "Oh no, Robin, move over. We've got another seafaring lass here today. Galid, would you like to steer?"
Aw.
I've never been the bosun before, but I've watched a lot, of course. Yeah. Run up to the wheel.
Yeah.
I'm just tell me what I need to do.
Well then,
Frogtooth looks for the larger wheel back behind Galid that someone's definitely steering.
he looks and he's like, "Take us out."
All right, and I'll go ahead and
I'm listening to Lord of the Rings music right now, and this is even more wholesome if you listen to Lord of the Rings music at the same time.
I
There's
can't
a,
because of copyright, but there's Final Fantasy
Right.
battle music going on
Sure.
in the background right now.
Nice.
I've been watching the podcast, the Friendship Onion, with Billy Boyd and Dom. So Merry and Pippin from Lord of the Rings,
Mm-hmm.
and they have people on. So like the last one I watched, they had Elijah Wood on
Aw.
to just talk about what it was like when they were filming. And then the one I just watched last night, like while I was stayed up all night painting minis, they had Stephen Colbert on because he's literally the biggest Lord of the Rings nerd and like the biggest Lord of the Rings fan, I think, publicly.
Nice.
Like he knows everything.
That's bananas. I didn't know that. That's funny.
So yeah, he was on and he was telling them stuff about the books that they didn't know.
Cool.
And like literally he spends his time when he's not recording for his TV show listening to a podcast that just breaks down the Lord of the Rings page by page and like
Cool.
goes in depth on the lore, and like that is his bag.
Nice.
Wild.
But it was so fun.
So what I am going to get you to do is,
Okay.
no, that should be, hold on, let me fix this. You didn't have it on your character sheet, but I've decided that you would have it, and that is a proficiency in water vehicles.
Yeah, I think I would.
It had it default as intelligence based, but we're instead going to make it wisdom based. It's equal parts sailing, like the knowledge of sailing a ship, but it's also the feeling of sailing the ship, right? It's that combination.
Sure.
So, what I'll get you to do is on your tool proficiencies, you'll be able to click water vehicle. And roll it as a check, and I'll get you to roll that, please. Let's see how well you take this ship out. No, you should be able to click directly on water vehicle, and it'll work just like if you were using an ability.
I am not seeing water vehicle. Where would that be?
Under your tool proficiencies, on your character sheet, under attributes.
Attributes. Cool. Okay, there we go.
Beautiful. It's like
All right.
Captain Crunch behind you's like, "Are you sure this is your first time sailing?"
It's my first time physically doing the movements, but I've watched for a long time.
I practice in front of the mirror a lot.
Oh, well, you're...
Literally every time I would see my old captain, I sat in the back and I just mirrored the movements. I've been ready for it.
You're a natural. You get out, you see birds flying over. The water is smooth. And, like, Galid, you feel, like, fully in your element.
Yeah.
Galid is sailing. Some of the other crew are, like working sails and stuff like that. But like the rest of you are kind of free to do what you want. So starting with you, Obertus, what are you doing right now on the ship?
I don't know that I know much about sailing since, like I said, I've never been on one. I guess I'll inquire with the captain. My skills are really about, I'm good in medicine, good taking care of people, healing injuries, treating injuries, stuff like that. I guess if we run afoul of anybody and death becomes a problem, I can certainly assist with that. But beyond that, I feel like I'm all thumbs here. I don't know what kind of assistance your crew would need from me. I'd hate to not be pulling my weight, if you take my meaning.
The captain actually takes you to the front of the ship.
Okay.
And he's like...
not sponsored by mods, by the way.
rests a hand on your shoulder and he says, "Lad, it's not about what you're to do, but how do you feel?" It's like, close your eyes. Let the wind flow onto your skin. Feel that salt and that breeze. Smell the water. Feel the ocean around you. Tell me, how does that feel to you?
I'm going to be honest, I feel a little nauseous right now.
Throw
I think I'm a little...
Just get it out of your system.
I think I'm a little hungover from all the ale that I drank before we set sail. But the ocean breeze smells very good. I mean, give me some time and I probably will adjust to this.
Of course, of course. Lady Frida.
Well, Lady Frida feels a familiar tickle in her heart, which she's felt many times before. She feels like she's probably fallen for Captain Crunch a little bit, but then she remembers she's got Joe back home that she hates and can't stand. And she thinks it's always my luck. Always my luck. But that's okay. That's alright. She'll be the Mandy to Captain Crunch. I don't know how to make that analogy. With the song, Mandy, you're mine, bro.
Oh,
He's never gonna,
gotcha.
he's never gonna settle down. Anyway. So, she's gonna snap out of it real quick out of her head. Hey, Cap, I would like to whip up, some treats for some snacks, sorry, for the cleaning crew. We've worked real hard. Is there a kitchen where I could maybe do that real quick?
We have like
That would be a mess.
we have a small, like a mobile kitchen that we use.
Mm-hmm.
It's really just like a little bit of like it's he reaches into like what is like a bag of holding, but like sewn into the ship.
Mm-hmm.
And he pulls out like what is like almost like a portable hibachi. And he's like, normally we can take some of the dried goods and make like a soup with this or something like that, or maybe we'll grill the meats on here sometimes just to get some char on it, but otherwise that's why we get the dried foods and we rely on the fish out here as well.
Beautiful. Okay, you know what? That's okay. I'm good with doing it out here, open air. It's just going to be kind of an alfresco sort of situation. So, it's great. I'll just stay here and keep watching things.
He nods, sure.
And feelings.
Yeah. Rottooth, what are you doing on the ship?
I think Rawtooth is going to. I'm gonna walk over to Finn. Finn, I didn't really. I haven't. Well, one, we've never met. Hello, my name is Rawtooth. You know.
He looks up, he's like, oh, hello.
So I didn't really think about this before we left. Do you guys have any, like, this sounds weird, wood lying around just in case, like, someone, like, cannonballs through the ship and you have to, like, board something up real quick?
He looks and he says, There might be. You'd have to talk to the captain.
Gotcha.
Normally, or you might also talk to Nugget. He is the ship mage, and I think he knows the mending spell.
Gotcha. I just asked because I just picked up a carpentry tool set, and I want to, mess around with it. Essentially, just open up my new toy and like see what it's about. You know what I'm saying?
I like fish. Do you like fish?
I mean, yeah. I don't not like fish. I fed fish earlier.
And as you say that, you all feel a rumble, like a doosh, from the bottom of the ship, and you feel it rock. Right now, Galid, you're able to keep it fairly steady, but you think if you take another one of those, you're gonna have to do some work to try and keep her steady still.
Yeah, as soon as that happens, I'm just like, Captain!
The captain, like, kind of lurches forward, and he's like, what is that? And you see, sprouting out of the water... Oh.
No.
Some sea lions.
Oh boy.
Oh, cool. All right.
I like sea lions. That's not a cute sea lion.
So, my first question, we're getting close to when we would normally finish. Did you want to hold combat off for next week, or did you want to do combat tonight?
I say let's go.
I'm also on the let's go train.
Let's fucking go, then.
I think this party defaults to let's fucking go. You know what I mean?
Now, not only do you have, like, you guys, but you also have all of the crew at your side as well. I will control Captain Crunch, but let me get to the other characters here.
Ooh.
Yeah, we've been trying something new.
We're gonna Jaeger pilot the other characters.
I just need to figure out where I put them. NPCs. I had to have dragged them out from somewhere. Where the hell are they? Oh, I did have them under monsters. That's funny. Crunch crew.
Oh wait, no. I did. Okay.
Give me just a quick second here. Bosun. Captain. Nugget. Robin. That should be all of them, right? 5? Okay, cool. 4 of you, 1 of me. I don't know why the folder is not moving. There we go. Configure ownership. Owner. Everybody. So, in the Actors tab, you should see the NPCs folder, and you should see Crunch Crew.
Okay.
So how it's going to work is each of you can choose to play one of those characters. I will play as Captain Crunch.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick Finn because Finn the human boy won, and he's right next to me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll pick Robin. We don't need to explain why.
Huh?
Obviously. So you're Finn? F-Y-N-N?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Then I will be Fennec.
And, Obertus, that leaves Nugget for you.
Okay. Which one's Nugget?
Nugget is up here.
On the thing? Okay.
Yeah, Nugget is a kobold wizard.
Cool.
Oh.
You're welcome. Thought you might like that.
I need to borrow this, because he should have that.
Also, I made, since we were able to take a long rest, I made some spinach roll-ups for everybody.
Yeah,
And removed them
nice.
from my succulent surge points. So, if I understand that correctly, that's how that works. So how do I give them to everybody?
They can eat them now or take them as a snack later, right?
Yes, since I did them as individual snacks, yeah.
So you could put them in the party pot and they can grab them from it.
Okay, so let's see. Opening up my character sheet.
I'll roll the NPCs. And you guys should be able to roll the initiatives for both your guest characters and yourselves in the initiative tracker.
Sweet. Finn did not do great. Finn is still worried about fishing.
Yikes. Yeah, Finnick didn't do well either. Oh boy.
Even with my bonuses, literally my whole subclass is about rolling high on initiative and acting first. And I just rolled like shit.
So starting with this sea lion that, like, looks up, and it is going to... it is going to swim, like, super fast and leap up onto the front of the ship.
Hell yeah, dude.
Fucking swimming leap. It is then going to just go right in for some attacks. It's going to take its first bite on Obertus.
Mm.
Does that hit? No. It is going to then take a claw on Crunch. And miss. And then it will take its last claw on Obertus.
Oh, wow.
Jesus.
It really bows back and forth here, too.
So you take 15 damage as it bites out at you, and you just kind of dip back and, like, just catches you with a claw that you kind of, like, stumble into. And you watch as Captain Crunch dips back from a claw as well. Like, almost like leaning back into you for a second, Frida.
Watch it, buddy.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, I will say, you guys can choose to eat these at any time, but with the spinach roll-ups, it says, creature adds half the culinarian's wisdom modifier rounded up, which, my wisdom modifier is 2, to strength and dex checks. Moreover, melee weapon attacks made with strength deal additional 1 damage.
Wow.
So,
Dude,
do with that what you will.
I got an additional. Dude, that'd mean I get plus 10. Dumb. Everybody getting grabbed.
Nugget. So Nugget is 60 feet up, like, on the top of the front sail. Balanced up there. What are you doing, Nugget? And he's gone.
I'm Nugget peaced out. Nugget
Like I
jumped
said, you
over
asked-
the side.
Oh, you asked me a question? How about I just refuse?
I refuse. I'm done. Too many rules.
I'm out of here. Splash.
System restarted. Shite.
Oh no.
That's
Oh,
always
that didn't
fun.
take long.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there, but my entire system just like totally just shut down, restarted something. It's weird.
Wow.
Why do I think I like candy corn now.
You got clawed for 15 damage
Big damage.
from a sea lion, and now it is Nugget's turn, so it is your turn.
Just a second to get.
Yeah, get all your stuff back up there.
It's thankfully Microsoft Edge likes to just. You want to restore the pages you were just looking at? Yes, I do.
That is nice, but I will say your first mistake is that you're using Microsoft Edge.
Well, I won't disagree with you there, but that's where I've got the things defaulted and saved right now for this particular campaign.
That's fair.
And everything right now.
I'm
Hey,
a
Mike, so how
Google
much
Chrome
damage?
boy.
How much damage
damage?
did you say it
15.
took? 15?
15.
Goodness gracious.
Okay. And then it is. Nugget's turn, and he's standing right next to the guy.
No yeah.
Oh boy.
Ooh, fun.
Yeah, my sister got me this for my birthday.
Cute.
Was your birthday last week?
Yeah, oh, well, it was the 18th.
Oh, happy birthday.
Thank you. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
a good time. It was a good time.
The 18th of July?
July. And then...
Cool, I'm adding it to my calendar now.
Oh, well, that seems like a easy answer right there. Okay.
Oops.
Trying to take the batteries out because they were starting to die the other day.
Yeah.
And there's like an actual cable that I can plug in.
So, Nugget is going to cast Misty Step and move. Hold on. Let me zoom in a little bit so I can see the numbers. Because he does not like being cornered by a giant, nasty looking sea lion thing.
Yeah.
And then,
Yeah, Crunch doesn't look too pleased with it either.
what level
Not
is
how
Crunch?
it's right now.
TR1. Does a 15 hit the sea lion with the Ray of Frost?
A 15 just hits it.
He shall roll cold damage for 6 and see if that has any effect on the sea lion.
Ray of Frost, is that... I may be thinking of something else, but is the movement speed halved?
So I cast you can bonus action Misty Step is a bonus action spell. Maybe I can't cast Ray of Frost. Maybe that's the big question: is can he cast Ray of Frost after casting Misty Step as a spell, not a smell, a spell for a free for a bonus action to move 30 feet?
Yeah, of
Can
course.
he do that, or
Yeah, because Misty Step is a second level spell, but Ray of Frost is a cantrip. That is the
Okay.
only time that you could cast like just 2 spells at the same time if you're not a sorcerer.
okay? So yeah, that's it. That's what he does.
Yeah.
Rolls six damage
6
for
cold damage. And then
then- Pass his turn, I guess.
speed is reduced by 10 feet. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Then yeah, go ahead, pass the turn.
Okay.
Farcical Sea Lion. Leaps up onto the deck, is behind you, Galid.
Okay.
Uh, 16
Yep.
for 13 damage.
That is almost half of my HP.
Goes in for a claw. Hits you for another 15 damage and downs you.
Yeah. I am unconscious.
And you hear a large roar behind you. And Robin going, "Oh no, Khalid's down!" Rottooth.
Oh, bleed.
Alright. First, I look over at Finn and I'm like, are you for real? And I drop one of my shields on the ground so that he'll have a shield.
Finn?
Yeah. Oh, it's one of the goblin shields. Finn doesn't have a shield, which is completely unnecessary. It's not gonna happen. Unacceptable.
I have
So
I dragged a goblin shield to his character sheet.
Fantastic. And now Rawtooth will move 15 feet.
I already removed it as well, so you don't have to worry about removing it from your sheet.
Sweet. And I'm going to charge this sea lion to shove it back into the water.
Dope.
So we're gonna roll some athletics. Cool 4, bro.
Yeah, you shove it back into the water.
Okay, so it will be taking some D.
Taking some D.
1, 2, 3 plus 8. $17 points of damage. Ooh, I don't like how far that bar didn't go down. Alright.
These fucking sea lions are hurting.
Damn, bro. Okay. And then I'm going to. Let me see. Do I have one on my? I think I have one on my person. Yes, I do. Cool. And then, as a bonus action, can I pop a cork off this healing potion and throw it down Khalid's throat?
Yeah, sure.
Cool. I do that. Use my ability. Eight.
Khalid,
points of damage.
you regain 8 health.
Dope. I'm up.
I won't tell anyone you went down instantly. Let's do this.
Thank you.
Okay, and then I will end my turn.
Robin, like, steps out in front of you, is like, I fucking hate lions. You watch as she, like, grabs her sword and sticks it in her mouth and dives into the water after this thing.
Dope.
Sweet.
Jeez.
What a champ.
Wow. Saucy lady.
Damn.
Actually, mama.
Dirty 20 on the second hit.
Nice.
Hits it for 10.
Do like minimum. Yeah.
She's like, oh, these things are beefy. Lady Frida.
Ew. Oh, I've just been contemplating here. Well, I mean, we are on the open seas, so we could get a little crazy with the yum-yums.
That's true.
You know?
And I am a decent ways away. Go
You're
to
pretty
town.
far away.
Yeah.
And, you know, I'm feeling all kinds of feelings. Conflicted. There's a little hole with Captain Crunch earlier. But I'm keep him at a distance, you know, because my heart just can't handle it. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna try to will my yum-yums straight into the sea lion's head.
Nice.
You're gonna use the special Yum Yum ability.
Yep.
Excellent.
Yes.
So
Yes. Go ahead.
activate the Yum Yums.
It's been so long. I'm so excited.
All right, girls.
They're just like.
I hear you, little babies.
Ooh, has King seen this yet?
Oh,
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Not like this,
Right.
at least. Okay, did I do it? Hold on. I tried to do it for my character sheet. It didn't work. Hello? Because I did it wrong, right?
Click on that die, I think.
Right.
Oh no.
Yeah.
There you go.
Mhm. I did
So,
it. Thank you.
so what I need is a persuasion check from you.
Okay. Okay, mamas. You know what to do. Straight ahead. Straight ahead. At the very least, the eyes would be great. Alright?
Oh my god.
That wasn't great. Hopefully I didn't stab anybody.
Lady Frida, I will be nice and say that you do have an inspiration. If you see on your character sheet, you'll see that the
you
dice
do.
is glowing.
Oh, yeah. Let's use
So
it.
if you want to use that to reroll,
Yeah, I do. Okay, am I rerolling my persuasion?
yep,
Okay.
you're aiming for a 14 or higher to not potentially hurt one of your friends.
Alright. Give me a little. Do a little bit of blow on my fingers. Thank you.
You're welcome. Wow. Well,
Okay, never blow my fingers again.
okay.
Okay.
It was even worse that time.
Okay.
Delete's dead. Delete's dead again.
See, hold on. You threw it straight up into the air. Where's my measurement tool?
Sorry, everyone.
Have you have hit a bad guy with these before, right?
Like once, maybe.
Okay.
The other 3 times hit me.
Nugget's gonna be fine. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh boy.
So I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna get you to roll a d6, and we will re-roll on a 6.
Okay.
Two.
Two.
Oh, Bertus.
As long as it's not me.
You get to see the full show.
Sorry, Obertus.
So now I need you to roll 2d10.
Okay. Oh god. Alright. 1, 2.
Oh, Bertus. You
Oh,
watch.
God.
You watch as she throws these like. They look like daggers with teeth. She throws them up into the air. She goes, "Go, my babies, go." They float up. You watch as they kind of like stop in the air and start kind of like looking around. They lean towards the sea lion. They look over to the fox. They look back at Lady Frida, and then finally they pinpoint on you and come down and like slash, and as like in slow motion almost, everything slows down as you watch as they slash onto your body, like on your arm in an X pattern, and as they release the blood, they like suck it up in their mouths as they glide by.
Oh, girls. Oh, God.
You take 11 damage. These are treated kind of like magic missiles. You just take them.
I'm so sorry. This is not my best showing. Oh, God. Are you dead?
Oh no.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever seen them actually hit anyone other than me, so I'm excited.
excited.
I think I need to get him retuned or something. I'm so sorry.
Gotta get you a ring of
You
persuasion.
need to have a long conversation with those daggers.
They're now like laying at your feet, Obertus.
You could just scoop them up for me, Obertus. They won't do anything else now, I promise. Oy. Oh, I should.
As I eye them warily and consider putting my toe under them and kicking them off of the ship.
Always safer for everyone.
Yeah.
Oy. Okay, I ended my turn. That was.
Khalid, you are laying on the ground. You see the wheel, and all you remember is seeing like a big, weird water. No, you're from the sea. You wouldn't recognize a sea lion. A sea lion just came and fucked you up. Just fucked you up.
It did. True.
You're still bleeding.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'll get up, and I want to run to the side of the ship, and I'm gonna try and shoot at this motherfucker with Grizzle's pistol.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Do it.
No, I don't do it.
Okay.
I will give you the same reminder. You do have an inspiration.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, yay.
I do. I see it glowing. So I will use it to make to reroll that attack.
Okay.
We're all doing
Bang!
To a 20.
We're
I
all
saw
doing
the
great.
20 and it flopped to the side. It said no.
You fire the shot, and your hand goes like far back, and you almost hit Robin with it.
Oof. Okay. Bonus action. I will throw a dagger. My offhand attack.
17 hits.
17
Alright.
hits. Of course it does. Yeah, the thing that does 1d4 damage. Sure.
That's
You did
max
4, though.
damage.
Damn.
And then I immediately run back to the wheel to try and like keep course.
Okay, so
And
your
then
your
return.
your dagger is now like pinned in this thing. If you don't plan on retrieving it, I'll ask you to remove it from your character sheet. If you do plan on retrieving it, then
It is attached to my belt of returning.
oh fuck, I forgot you had that.
Lloyd.
Nice. You're like, I'll get it at some point. It's fine.
Cat and Crunch looks around and sees all this happen and is like, oh, your crew's doing worse than mine here. Okay.
One of your people just straight up jumped overboard.
Oh, yeah, that would be Robin. I'm real proud of her. He's like, all right, fuck this thing. And he's going to breathe lightning on it.
Dope.
Oh my god. Lady Frida's freaking out.
I imagine it's like anime whenever the scene is like really bright and then everything, like all the surroundings, like dim. Or it like looks like it's nighttime for a second.
Yep. 25 damage on this thing as he just breathes like this huge swath of lightning breath over it. He watches this like
Good lord.
he looks around and he's like, all right, get back to the middle of the ship.
Okay.
He's like, I won't move until you do. So back away, and I'll try and draw this thing's attention.
Okay.
That is all he is going to do for his turn. And it is the used sea lion's turn. There's one more of these fucking things.
Oh no.
Wait, where is that guy? Oh,
Where'd you
jeez,
go?
all the way out there.
This one doesn't jump on board, but instead slams into the ship.
Rude.
Wow.
Oh,
He really does
my.
it too.
Khalid, I need you to make another water tools check. Water navigation check.
Okay.
That's not beating a 20.
Nope.
I need Captain Crunch, Lady Frida, and Obertus all to make dexterity saving throws.
Sick.
He will do this with. Yeah, saving throws. Advantage.
so I wonder what my next character is going to be.
Fuck.
Lady Frida, you are knocked prone.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
Sorry, I don't know why I just did those three, because I was thinking about something different. Everybody else who is on the ship, please make that roll as well. So Rottooth,
Yep.
Khalid,
Yep.
Finn, and Fennec will all need to make that roll as well. Sorry.
You said athletics check?
No, you are making a
Dexterity save.
dexterity save.
Nat 20.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Ooh.
So, is that one? If I'm not prone, does that take me down to 1 hit point?
No.
What, prone?
No. You're just on the ground.
You're on the it knocks you over. So if somebody attacks you right now, they would have advantage to attack you.
Oh, okay.
You don't take any damage from it.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, thanks, guys.
Rottooth. 10 does it. Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
And I need one from Finn and Fennec as well.
Finn, I'm sorry, yeah.
Oh, I forgot. Our whole other Vegas.
Okay,
That-
so they have sea legs, so we get advantage on this.
That's right. Yes.
Saving throw and advantage. Okay.
Nugget up on the top sail, completely fine.
Nice.
Cool.
Yeah, 10s will do it. That's perfect. And that is the used sea lion's turn, just being completely indecent. Oh, Bertus,
Being
it
an
is.
ass.
It is your turn.
I summon the hammer, or I summon the sword, or dagger, whatever it looks like. 17 to
Spiritual
hit. It's a spiritual weapon. Yep. 17 to hit the sea lion. 8 damage isn't bad.
Hold on. Don't we have a thing? Don't we have a spiritual weapon?
Yes.
Oh, yes, we did have a marker. For
Yeah, utility tokens. It's right here. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. 8 damage. With a slice
Yep.
instead of a bonk.
Now I can make a withdraw action, or I can do a withdrawal right now. Even that's a free, or that's a bonus.
That was a bonus
on
action.
the-
So yes, you could disengage.
so I
Have you
can
been playing
disengage.
Pathfinder?
Yeah, withdraw, disengage. Yeah, and I'm gonna back. I'm gonna back away. About right there,
Yep.
and that'll do it.
Finn.
So he's going to pick up this shield, and his armor class should be 14 now, right?
should be. Hold on. It's because it's flat right now. There we go.
Sweet. Okay, and then let's see, he can move 30 feet. All right. I guess I'm just gonna have him move up to me, so that he will get in range of Sentinel and whatnot. So, not that I'm gonna be here for super that much longer, I guess. So, yeah, I think that's really all I can do with him. Because his hook is short range and his hammer is short range. So, that'll be pretty much it for him. Bink.
Fennec.
Hello. Okay, so I need to see. I didn't think about doing this until just now. What's my range? Or whatever. It doesn't matter. I can move 30 feet, right? That's just like a thing anybody can do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
your speed is 30 feet.
Okay. So I'm gonna move up.
Nice to show Fennec.
So cute. Looks like little fantastic Mr. Fox.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna move up 20 feet. I ask this every time. I don't know why this is like one of those things I can't remember. How do I move with just like my mouse?
Oh, you need to click. You see where the ruler is highlighted on the left? Yeah. So
Yeah.
go up 2.
1, 2.
Click that,
Select
and
tokens.
now you can move it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay. So 20 feet. Alright, right up on it. Okay. And I want to throw my giant hook at its head.
Cool.
If that's a thing I can do. Oh, yeah, I have a hook. Okay. So,
You just gotta click the dice.
okay. Weapon attack plus 5 to hit. My reach is 5 feet. And the target is grappled. Alright. Okay, cool. Here we go. Okay, so I ran up to it and I'm like, we're going fishing, fellas! And did it roll? Hello?
Yeah, you gotta click attack in the chat.
Okay, sorry, everything kind of froze for a second. There we go. Attack! Whoa! Alright.
14 is not going to hit. Fennec
Okay.
swings and swings a little bit wide with the chain and just whips over the sea lion's head.
Alright. I'm gonna move back 10 feet now.
It will get an attack of opportunity.
Oh, shit. Just kidding. I'll stay right here.
Okay.
Okay. Well, poop. Just kidding, fellas. End turn.
Major
Would
sea
it get
lion.
an attack of opportunity because Phoenix on the ship and it didn't get on the ship.
It's near enough that Fennec can attack. It's near enough that it can get an attack of opportunity. Absolutely.
Good.
How close is he? 35. Yeah, that sucks. Major sea lion is gonna take some swings at Crunch. It's a miss. I think that's a hit. That is a hit. Just like Clip's Crunch. He is going to... Oh no, that was the sea lion. So, it is Nugget's turn, sorry.
Who's playing Nugget?
Hubertus.
Obertus.
Yeah. It's
Can't
okay.
hear you.
You're muted.
You're muted.
Again.
So that I don't make noise while everybody else is doing their thing. I'm going to give you guys a chance to escape by casting Fog Cloud around the sea lion there on the front end of the ship. Hopefully that will allow the captain and Lady Frida some advantage on their attempts to move away. Might make it more difficult for me to spiritual weapon him with Albertus, but I can't play them as if I'm know what the other one's going to do, and that'll do it. I'll pass the turn.
Nice.
Okay. Area is heavily obscured by fog.
Yes. Fog cloud. 20-foot radius sphere of fog centered on a point within range. Sphere spreads around corners and its area is heavily obscured. Lasts for the duration or until a wind, or moderate or greater speed at least, disperses it. So, I mean, it may not last long because the ship's moving, then, you know, it'll probably blow it away. But if it gives the captain... I'm assuming Deck Wizard Nugget functions as if he is supporting his captain.
Yeah. No, yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Farcical Sea Lion. Robin just got up in his face.
It's true, she did.
Farcical. What a comedian.
You want to know what's funny about these things? I'm gonna give you some meta insight here. They have pack tactics.
Oh, that's fun.
It's dirty.
Oh, that's not good at all.
Yeah, that's kind of bad.
Whatever you do, don't let them get close to each other.
Oh no.
Ooh, I'm a...
Oh,
Yeah, the good thing is that they're all spread out.
it bites deep into Robin and like grabs onto her as it leaps onto the ship.
No.
Like tosses her to the side here. Goes in for a claw on Finn.
That rude.
Excuse me.
And misses. Goes in for its second claw on Rottooth.
Oh,
And
wait,
also
can I use
misses.
Sentinel on the first one?
Yeah, sure you can.
Cool. Boop. So you just get to attack him, right? Creatures that makes an attacking its target. Okay, sweet. Alright, yeah, so I will try and stab his ass, I guess. Sweet.
Shield stab.
Shield stab. Shield stab.
That's a hit.
Sweet. How much damage is that? I don't know that I've hit with that yet. It says to get a bonus to my attack, but let's see.
Yeah, roll your damage. Just click damage.
Oh yeah, I knew that.
9.
Fucking nice.
Waters run deep.
Cool. Okay. And then he also tried to hit me, right? Oh, for 16. Okay.
Yeah, he missed.
For show.
And Rottooth, it is your turn.
Okay. Does this work now? Okay, fine. I am going to use a bonus action to do the. My conviction is greater than your might. So both of these sea lions within 30 feet of me have to make a 15 wisdom saving throw.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're gonna have to do that.
Used make it, farcical does not.
Okie doke. Well, the farcical has a -2 penalty to his AC, and now I have 21 AC.
Beautiful.
And I'm going to make my athletics check against this farcical sea lion to knock him back into the water. 'Cause
Okay.
Fuck him, you know? Get back in the water, bro.
Jesus.
Double 15s. I'm the captain now, bro.
Oh my God.
Sweet. Okay, and I mean that's all they can really do, and we're good. Oh well, I gotta do this part then. End turn.
End turn.
Okay. Robin is gonna run up
After she stands up.
over. Yeah, she'll stand up and run over to the edge of the boat.
I forgot I took control of Robin the first time. I'm so sorry.
That's okay. I think. Actually, no. Instead of going that way, she is going to go over here, and she's gonna jump overboard again. Mid-air, she's gonna pull out her sword and just like come swinging down.
Absolutely brutal. That's a hit.
That is a hit.
Nice.
For 6.
And then second attack
That's a miss.
doesn't hit. Yeah, does not hit.
Yeah, I mean,
And she will-
Robin's kind of fucked up as well from, like, being, like, bit and thrown.
Yeah. It's just a matter of her jumping over it with the sword in the air. Frida, Gleed catches your eye for a second and like,
Yeah.
this is a moment. This is a moment. This is the thing. But then
Yeah.
Robin ends her turn.
Yeah, I might have been wrong when I said she sucks. I don't know. Seems pretty cool.
Yeah.
Seems pretty solid.
Lady Frida.
I don't. The eyes tell all, and Gleed's like, I don't know. That was hot.
Lady Frida, you are on your back behind Crunch. You are obscured by fog.
Yeah.
What do?
So it seems pretty dicey. Okay, so if I want to get up, that takes
10.
10 feet of my. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna get up. Oh my god. I just closed something. Hold on, sorry. Like
Wow.
wait, can you guys? I can hear you.
Yeah,
see-
yeah, I can see
Yeah,
and hear you.
I
Yeah.
hear you.
Right. I'm
Discord
sorry.
usually stays open.
Okay, thank God. I like wasn't even thinking, and I was just like hitting buttons while I'm talking. Okay.
Yeah.
Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Where are you? Discord. Okay. Holy shit. My heart was just like, "Ugh." Okay, anyway. Hey, what's up? Alright, I'm gonna get up. And because I've been instructed by the almighty Captain Crunch to make my way back towards the middle, I'm gonna. But I would like to come over here and throw a little salt at this bad boy. So that is 20 feet. Ooh, Hachimama, I am like right on the edge of the boat. Okay. I'm anchoring myself with my tentacles.
Nice.
And hopefully.
Does Frida have to breathe? Like, could she like be fully submerged? Just grapple one of these guys? I was just wondering. That would be cool.
I think because of my slime headness, like I have a disadvantage with water stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So it's amazing I did so well at cleaning those barnacles off. Yeah. All right. Let me put my salt gloves on. See what we can do. Let's see what we can do. I wanna spray some salt at you. Lady Frida's just gonna sing the song while she hits buttons and tries to figure out what's going on. Like that? Anybody? Okay.
Here you go.
It's good, but it needs jazz hands. Yeah.
Okay.
Need that the old razzle dazzle.
Yeah.
Razzle dazzle. Okay, that should miss Finnick. And here we go. Let's see.
Makes the save,
Freak you, bro.
but it'll still take half.
Okay. Ah!
Nice.
Yeah, nice.
Alright. Okay. Here we go.
It roars in pain as he sprays salt in its eyes.
Quit being a jerk! You know,
Mm-hmm.
maybe don't roll up on strangers for no reason.
It roars at you.
Okay.
The lead?
No.
They look so cool.
Yeah, that's dope art.
Yeah.
Sea lion is accurate.
I know.
Who's... Oh, it's Galid's turn.
It
Wow.
is.
What you doing, Gil? Oh, you firing the pistol again? You miss.
Firing the pistol. I miss.
This target's
Alright,
fucking
throw the-
huge. This target is fucking huge.
I'm gonna offhand throw the dagger again.
Same dagger.
Fucking nothing. Got these rolls all day. And I will run back to the wheel and end my turn.
Yeah, I don't know what you did to the RN Jesus.
I stopped worshipping. That's what it was.
Oh Lord.
Captain Crunch is going to back out of the cloud. Sea Lion is going to get an attack at with disadvantage, thanks to the fog cloud, and is going to miss. Crunch is hearing the cracks of the gun. He's like, "Great idea, lass!" And pulls out a musket.
Dope.
You hear just a loud bang.
Ooh, those are pretty dice.
Hits it for 13.
Nice.
And that is Captain Crunch's turn. The used sea lion just got blasted with salt in the eyes and did not like that, so it's gonna come at you, Frida.
Okay. These names kill me, dude.
Yeah.
They really do.
That's a miss.
Ah.
I think that's a hit on you. Yeah.
A hit on me.
Yeah. Frida, you take 7 damage from a slash.
Oh no.
That is also a hit.
Oh lord.
You take another 12 damage from the other slash.
What?
Mi-
Damn.
misses with a bite, but comes in with both of its claws and, like, cross strikes you.
No. No. No more.
How many? Yeah.
7 and 12? Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Okay,
19.
no.
So 19 total.
Whoa, guys. Okay. Not doing so hot, y'all.
Same.
Should have kept my space.
Abby.
Frick.
Hit that thing again.
Nice.
Oh my god!
Big.
Let's fucking go!
Bro.
You take, yeah. It cuts this big spiritual slash into this thing, and you see, like, this glowing mark that just, like, it looks like it's cut, but it's not bleeding. It's just, like, this, like, pure, like, sheer force energy that's, like, cut into it.
Dang, dude. Fine, put one back. That's good.
Yay!
Woo!
Hey. Could
Better
be
than
worse.
nothing.
It's
Yeah.
a little better than nothing.
Yep.
Okay. And that'll do it.
Okay, Finn is gonna move 5 feet up and try and hook the sea lion.
Okay.
Dope. The art for the sea lions almost looks like a alternate reality Godzilla.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. All right, Finn's trash. Next.
Fennec!
Oh boy. Okay.
Admittedly, the Fox twins were not designed as fighters.
Oh
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Finnick
Oh.
from the Hunger Games?
Mayhap, friend.
Don't think so.
Maybe.
Don't think so. Do I still have my hook? Cause like,
Yeah.
is my hook attached to something? Okay, good. Okay. All right. All right. I don't know. Let's try it again. Who's to say? You know, maybe it'll work this time.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay. And go. All right.
That is gonna be a miss.
If I could, like, it's like every time someone's rolled really bad, it like goes to 16 and then bounces back to 6. Like, okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right.
The major rushes forward in this fog.
Oh shit.
It's gonna go for a bite on Magellan. And hits.
Uh-oh.
Hits Crunch for 13.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Goes for a claw on Obertus.
Ruh-roh.
Misses. Yep, misses.
Cool.
Goes for the last claw on Crunch. And also misses.
Oh, let's go.
That is the sea lion's turn. Nugget.
Nugget.
Nugget. Nugget.
Blah, blah, blah,
Crunch yells, "Shoot to kill, boy!"
Yes, sir.
Okay.
You shoot this arrow of acid that lands into the deck and starts eating through it.
Sweet.
I didn't mean kill the ship, boy. Yikes. Okay. Farcical sea lion.
Farcical sea lion. Farcical sea lion has a lot of things that it's dealing with. Primarily Robin.
Chasing cars.
You got a fast car.
I'm like a dog chasing cars. I wouldn't know what to do with one if I caught it.
Hits Robin with a bite.
Is Sentinel recharged now?
Yeah, it's once per turn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the start of your turn, it would be back.
Okay.
Robin takes 13 from the bite.
Oof. She is unconscious and in the water.
No.
You guys are killing me. I'm kidding.
Yeah, it is then going to claw at Finn.
Oh wait, no. It failed its it has to attack me. Because it failed that wisdom saving throw. I totally forgot. Yeah, none of this happens. I'm so sorry. I should have. Yeah. So Robin didn't get hit. This fool. He's got to play around with Raw too, bro.
Okay, so the bite would have missed. The first claw would have missed.
Big.
Second claw also misses. Just fucking Rottooth just eating all these attacks. Like, yeah, right.
Huge.
It's just armored fucking tank of awesome.
The tank if I've ever seen one.
Rottooth, it's your turn. This thing like gums your armor, tries to clank its fucking claws into it, and almost panics a little.
Good. I'm going to. He's gonna like jump off of the side of the ship, and then just come down in the water, both shields down on it, with an athletics.
Yep.
To push it down into the water, I guess.
Gonna drown a sea lion.
Yeah, dude. Ooh, it rolled really well. Wow. And I rolled really bad, so I'm going to use my point of inspiration to do that again.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude.
Much better.
Yeah, dude.
You like land fucking on its head and like slam your fucking shields into its face. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Okay.
It's down. It's dead.
Yes! Yes!
Let's fucking go.
Sweet. Okay.
You watch as it just like
Robin
drifts
is-
off into the water.
Yeah. Robin's gonna climb back on board, and she is going to run up for full speed towards the Capitan, El Capitan, and she'll end her turn there.
Okay.
Well, one second, let me check. Does she have anything she can do? No. Okay, yeah, she'll end her turn there.
Lady Frida Marmalade.
Okay, I'm gonna back up. Oh, shit.
Back up.
We're gonna back on up. Just
Oh
like
my.
15 feet, just to put some distance between me.
It will get an attack of opportunity.
Okay, so like if I back up in general, it's gonna it'll.
Unless you use an action to disengage.
Okay, I don't want to do that yet. Okay, so then I guess I'm gonna stay where I am, but I am going to drink one of those river water potions so that I can do some healing. So let me grab one of those bad boys. Healing potion from the river. Okay. Boop. Boop. What did it say, fellas?
So you need to just roll 2d4 plus 2, which would be... Or wait. Healing potion is 2d4 plus 2, right? I'm not going crazy.
Yeah, just a standard healing.
Yeah.
Okay. So, 1, 2. Plus 2?
Yep,
So
so you
7?
gain 7.
Okay.
Nice.
So that's 7 and 6 is 13, is that right?
What's the 6 from?
What my HP is right now.
Oh,
Oh,
then
yeah.
So sad. It's real sad. Okay, alright.
And that means you're down to 3 pints of that in your hide.
Okay.
We'll do like 3 out of 4 on that to keep track of it.
Oh, thank you. Okay, but I guess that's it, because I had to use an action to do that, right? So, I will end my turn.
All right. Without moving. Well, actually, yeah, it might be easier to do that. 10. Okay. Gleed is going to once again try and fire the pistol at the major sea lion, the one up front that's already damaged.
Uh-oh.
13 is not a hit.
Man.
13 is cool. Of course it's not. What is my dagger thrown?
20 feet? 2060?
Yeah, 2060. Okay, so I would not be close enough to try to throw the dagger. And bonus action, I will dash back to the wheel, and that'll be the end of my turn. That's all I got.
Beautiful. Crunch is going to...
Yeah, that's where he hangs out.
Slash in for 12 damage. This thing's looking real fucked up.
Woo!
He's gonna fire this just point blank with disadvantage.
Dope.
Misses on it.
Oof.
Also had to check did his lightning breath recharge? No, it did not.
Bummer.
Used sea lion. Is gonna try and bite Fennec. And crit.
Oh no. Oh god.
Fennec takes 22 damage.
Oh.
Wow.
I think Fennec is probably dead, but I don't know, man. Let me see. Oh, golly, so close. Okay. Jesus.
Goes in for a claw on Lady Frida.
Uh-oh.
And hits
Okay.
for 7.
Big.
Ugh. I feel like I didn't even drink that shit.
Last
Well,
claw
hey.
attack on Fennec.
At least I did though.
Yeah.
Yeah, they could have been very bad.
And hits.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
For 9, Fennec is down and making death saves.
Okay. I am gonna okay, so we're gonna do that, right? That's right. And
Yep.
then let me just
For these, because they're NPCs, we'll have to roll them manually, like the d20s on their turn.
okay. Lady Frida. Okay, change this real quick. Okay. Alright, I'm caught up here. Okay.
Okay. That was the sea lion's turn. Obertus.
Oh.
Bring that bad boy in. Where is it? There you are. Smack him. Nope. Or don't. Boo-hoo. I guess I'll smack him myself.
Oh, Obertus pulls the mace out and gets a natural fucking 20! Oh my gosh!
Big.
Can
Go
you...
away, kitty.
How do you kill this sea lion?
He really said, fine, I'll do it myself.
Right. As I direct the spiritual weapon in and it whiffs completely, I'm like, oh crap. And I pull the mace out and I just overhand it, just right over the top onto him, like, get away from me, kitty! It's more of a panic swing. Like, I'm afraid he's gonna just bite me in half at his next opportunity.
In, like,
So,
this desperate swing, you put in way more power than you thought you even had, and you hear the sickening crack as you just, like, cave this thing's skull in.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah. Whatever it takes. Beer or whatever. Yeah, that's
I just look at the mace there for a second, like, flick it, get the blood off of it.
This is where we'll end combat. As the third sea lion sees that the other two are down and doesn't sense their presence, it roars again, it disengages, and it dives into the sea.
Dang it.
Yeah, it does. Get the fuck out of here.
Woo!
Captain Crunch runs over and gives a potion to Fennec, bringing him back up. And you have succeeded in taking down the sea lions that have attacked your ship, completing the final objective for this quest.
Yay!
Cool. Lady Frida does not like shits.
Huh.
She would like to go home now.
Um,
Whatever terrible atrocities are happening there.
Captain Crunch looks and says, "Well, it was a rough one, but everyone made it out alive. Let's get back to port and eat some fucking sea lion!"
Hell yeah, dude.
Seems cool.
I'm gonna, yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
I look at Frida and I'm like, can you cook sea lion?
Oh yeah, I can cook anything.
All right then.
Literally anything.
So
What would you cook? What would you cook it with? How would you prepare it?
Like, so, I mean, I think it depends on the cut, you know, obviously. A nice stew, sea lion steak, just lightly charred on either side with a
Like a nice
demi-glaze.
Yeah.
with salmon. Well, if you're wanting to do a surf and turf sort of situation.
No, I was gonna say it's like salmon.
Like salmon. Yeah, exactly. Sort of like salmon. You could do it like burgers.
Sea lion burgers.
Yeah, as well. So I mean, that's kind of how I liked with with the nice veg on the side, provide a little crunch.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
depends on the
that.
occasion.
I uploaded a picture for you guys that I was the thing I was trying to do with Captain Crunch to the major sea lion. That was what I was trying to do, but Umbertus destroyed his ass before I got.
Sorry,
That's okay. Glad he did. I was gonna die for sure.
So you have completed the Swab the Deck quest. Captain Crunch brings you back into port. He'll help you. You'll not only will you be able to keep this sea lion and be able to cut it up and take whatever meats you want, and then they'll use the rest for food and to feed the fish. But also you get the following rewards. You get a folding canoe.
Okay.
Do you want that in the party pot, or does somebody want to hold on to it?
Party pot.
Okay. Folding canoe. Did it drag over? Please? There we go. He'll look and say, this little box contains a magic canoe. You can change it into different shapes for, depending on the amount of people that you need to ferry somewhere, and it'll take you across the waters where you need it to go.
Awesome.
Pretty cool.
He also gives you 1,500 gold pieces, and because of because of the pristine work that you did on the ship, he actually gives you 2,000 gold pieces.
Oof.
Nice.
Nice.
Says you did an outstanding job and you've done the cleaning crew quite proud.
Renovation money.
Yeah, dude. Absolutely.
Yeah.
God only knows what we're heading back home to.
Yeah.
Oy.
Finally, he says, anytime you're in Port Fair and look us up, we're happy to help. I already have an order from Rottooth for some exotic shields across the way. We don't use the crystals because they don't work very well. The reception doesn't work very well outside of this continent. But if you can find a way to get a message to us and you want to place an order, we'll try to get anything we can when we're on the waters, when we're doing our trades. Additionally, I'll talk to the folks around and see if maybe if you can't get a little discount the next time you come to the port.
Oh, awesome.
Nice.
Before Rawtooth walks off the ship, he walks up to the captain. It was pretty rough, and then he points at the shield that's hanging up, and he goes, "Lucky he had it," and then shakes his hand. He does the predator, like, two buff guys doing this thing.
Yeah.
And then walks off the ship.
Yeah, the full like gladiator arm clench,
Yeah.
which he fully accepts.
Cool.
For sure.
And I'm gonna walk up to him, just one tentacle on his cheek. We'll never know what could have been, but we'll always know what we had.
He looks and he's like, anytime you want to warm a bed on the waters, you come find me.
Well, sailor, I'll keep that in mind. And I'm also gonna slink off.
Yeah.
I feel like
Gleed will make his way up. Gleed will make her way up to the captain, and she's just like, "Hey, if you ever need anyone aboard the ship, you need someone to replace someone you lost, maybe, or anything in the situation, just let me know. Just reach out to Mr. Clean, and I'm available for hire.
He looks and he says, Galid, from one pirate captain to another, you have an amazing crew. And it'd be a shame to leave them behind for this vessel. Maybe better you find your own.
Good thing you got a folding canoe now.
Yeah. Oh shucks. And then she's gonna make her way up to Robin. She's gonna be like, "Hey, you took a couple of bites there. Like, are you good?"
She's like still cursing. She's like, I fucking hate sea lions. Fucking scourge
Yeah, no,
of the sea.
They're the worst, honestly.
She's like, you did well, lass.
No, you did really good yourself. And she like punches her in the thigh because that's as high as she can reach.
Yeah. She like full on like smacks you over in return.
Yeah, Glee tumbles backwards.
She helps to pick you back up. She leans over and kisses you on the cheek. And she says, I like a fierce lass. Don't be a stranger out here.
Cute.
Yeah, full flushed red. It's like, hey, whenever you're in port, find me.
Whenever you're in port, say, bro.
Then she yells, she's like, God damn it, you fucking magician, you burned acid into the fucking, into the deck again.
You fucking magician. That sounds pretty, yeah, I don't know. It's pretty rude.
Get down here and fix
Sounds
this now.
derogatory, almost.
Yeah.
Like, calling a wizard a magician sounds, not good.
It sounds mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's why she said it. And yeah, they they let you off of the ship, and they sail off for their journey.
Cool.
Nice. They're going to Dominion.
Yep.
Interesting.
Frida, if you like, or if you guys want to add it to the party pot or whatever, you can make custom items. Go ahead and add sea lion meat.
Yeah.
And these are big creatures. They're large size, so you can get a fair amount of meat off of them.
Like 20, 30 pounds each
Yeah.
of meat.
Goods bag.
And with that, as you watch the what did I name this goddamn ship again?
Oh.
The spit or swallow.
Yep.
The spinning swallow. As you watch the spinning swallow sail off into the distance, into the sunset, that is where we are going to end session for today.
Is it like nighttime now?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, because the little voyage around, like you would have left port like late afternoon, and then dealt with that battle, and then did your like little tour back around, which would have like it'd be like 6 or 7 o'clock by now.
Cool.
Sure.
Galid, when we get our ship, we have to name it Spit or Swallow 2, just to make it even.
Yeah. Everyone's gonna be like, I've got a question
Yeah.
about your ship.
Yeah, it's named
Nope.
after Captain Crunch's ship.
Yeah, no questions needed. Whatever you think the answer it is, it is.
Yes, that's it.
There we go. So what is like we're good. I think we're back next week. I don't have anything on the go next week, so we're back at it for more cleaning crew. On the 18th, which is a Friday, but the 18th we are doing the Save the Children Dungeon Hunt Challenge competition session camp one shot with
Exciting.
with Boomer Buck, Kedhup, talking with Adam and Ray. We're going to run through my labyrinth and compete against each other to rack up the most points, killing creatures and stuff.
Nice.
We're going to include audience interaction, so there's going to be, like, you can use Twitch channel points to be able to do different things, whether you want to help the people that you like or hurt the people that you're trying to bet against. And we'll very much work like kind of like a Hunger Games audience, being able to use points to gift them little things. All of the money that there's going to be a link to donate to Extra Life directly throughout the stream, and of course at the end of that, the winner will get $100 towards their chosen charity. So it's going to be a lot of fun. It's all for the kids, so be sure to check it out. I think it's going to be a blast, and the more people and the more eyes on it, I think the more and better for, all the charities and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So, does anybody else got anything they're plugging?
Not yet.
No?
Not yet.
Chaff got anything new out yet?
We got our first show booked, and we are about to have our first set of merch, which is going to be hats, embroidered hats. So that's going to be pretty dope.
Damn right.
Very good. Well, are you gonna have them like on a website or something, that like selling them on a website or something like that?
I mean, I can.
Like a
It's one of the
Kofi or something. I don't know.
Yeah. It's one of the things where I was like, well, we could, but if people want one, absolutely. There will be a way for somebody to get one, but we'll probably throw it up on. I think you can sell. Can you sell shit through Instagram now? Pretty much, right?
Yeah, you can. Yes, there's Instagram Market.
Oh yeah.
Actually, but
Well,
we'll talk later.
Once that's set up, once there's a link, you'll find that link down in the description below. I will make sure it is on this episode and future episodes, and even past episodes if I can remember to do that. But we'll make sure that gets done. Links for anybody who streams is in the description below on the YouTubes. Other than that, thanks to everybody who tuned in. Love every single one of you. Hope you have a wonderful day, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are. And as always, power to the players. We are out.
Peace.